everybody a chance to get in here. Yeah, we're looking at the Waffle House. Whoops. Waffle House. Severe storm index has been initiated. At least by me. Welcome in. Sorry about that. For some reason, they wanted to do a vertical stream, and I can't stand doing these vertical. We are live. No, I'm not in Maumelle. I am actually I'm just getting started. I'm in Cabot, Arkansas right now, where we are starting to see some flurry action. But yeah, so go spread the word out. I apologize profusely. I am a Seahawks fan. I'm not apologizing for that. But great to have everybody here. This stream's going to rock and roll. I know it is. Dusty or D-Man, can you go and let one of my mods go let Tide that I had to restart the stream to use this one? Because I know he's live right now. I'd appreciate it. We're going to get going. I think our plan is actually to go south. I think we're going to go into Little Rock, maybe a little bit further south according to what the snow trends are. It's really not hit us yet. So I think we're going to go south. And then what we're going to do is follow it back north, back up into the Cabot area, give everybody an idea. Try to stay ahead of the snow as much as possible, but what I'm going to tell you right now, once that sleet line hits us, if it does, which I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but if it does, we're going to circle right back around and park right here in front of Waffle House, because once that sleet starts hitting, it's going to get icy as all get out. Okay? Hey Tyler, welcome in. Yeah, it's like 27 degrees. The wind out here is absolutely crazy. There is a possibility, and I say this loosely, don't quote me, but there is a possibility we may see some thunder sleet. We could see some thunder sleet tonight, maybe tomorrow. This is going to go on honestly all night into the night. It's not supposed to really get cranking up until right around midnight. So we've got about 3 hours until this thing just blows up and gets real. Hey Landon, good to have you here. Good to see everybody. Come on in, join us. So anybody got anything for me? Because I'm going to be driving. I have Ryan next to me. But if you got any questions, now would be the time to ask them. Because I'm going to be busy driving and paying attention to the roads. All right. So if you have anything for me, yes, it is going to be a very, very long night. I actually took about a 3-hour nap a few hours ago. Pretty much woke up about 6:30. Okay, where did you send it to? I don't know where did you send it to, D-Man? Discord? Let me look and see. That's another thing I will not be able. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, thanks. So, yeah, Tammy's at home with the fur babies. David's there as well. She'll probably jump in at some point. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. Good to have you here. Angela, welcome in. This should be a good stream. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I never wear this thing straight. It's always crooked. My Seahawks beanie I've had for a few years. But it is cold. It is 20. My car says 26. I guarantee you the wind chills are down in the teens. But I'm not really excited, but I am excited. If you know how I get. I don't have any Mountain Dew. may not even have any water in here, but we'll make it. You want to jump out real quick and get to see? And I don't think we're gonna need lights. Okay. Yeah, one win from the Super Bowl. Rock on. Yeah, he's checking to see if there's any water back there. Oh, -8. Yeah, I don't want -8. -8 is cold. Just saying. Alrighty, that's fine, D-man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're just getting rolling. No, I didn't think so. So, you want to run home? Get some? Probably. I don't know what you're going to plug that into. I've got everything plugged in there. Your phone is charged too. All right, guys, we're gonna. Sorry about that. Gonna have to run home. I've got to get some water. Yeah. So we're gonna run by the house. You're not gonna know where I live. I do not have my spotter dot on. There's no reason for it. But pretty much everybody is pretty well prepared for it, I hope. Snow total, between the snow totals and the ice accumulation and the freezing rain and God knows what else we're supposed to get, they are quite impressive.
I also did plug in your mix.
No, you did. Okay. Just in case. I don't know where the button is for them. So I gotta find out. Dark in here. There we go. So Ryan's gonna run in and grab 4 waters. Hey Elaine, been a member for 11 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Who's in the chat for Elaine? This is a big storm, folks. Now, I can look at chat for a little bit. But once we get going, I'm probably not going to be able to look at chat a whole lot. So, yeah. If you've got any questions for me, Elaine, I want you to be safe up there. You guys are going to be in the snow part of it. Be safe. Be ready for whatever comes our way. It's going to get crazy. This is going to be a crazy storm. Been very hard to forecast because it's been going up and down. Hey, Andy C, welcome in. Hi. Clarksville, welcome in from Clarksville. It's been a very hard storm to forecast because the models have just been all over. So it's just, we're at 0 hour. Things are going to really take off. And I'm telling you, by midnight, this thing should be cranking right over top of us. We may or may not be live at that point. I don't know how long the stream is actually going to go on. But we're going to go as far as we can. We're going to go south. We're going to get on the freeway. We might go a little bit south of Little Rock. And see what we can get into. Hey, Rich. Yeah, that exactly. You know, and that has been, Rich, my greatest fear. I got a feeling that, how do I want to say it politely? The fecal matter is about to hit the circulating oscillator.
Oh. Just so we've got some water in case things go stupid on us.
Yeah.
We've got wastewater.
But you know, everybody's been worried about us. I gotta get some. It's coming. Yeah, you got home just in time, Elaine. But we are very prepared. I'm sitting in my house. We are very prepared. We've been through this before, many times. You know, Arkansas hasn't seen one of these in probably 20 years, if that. We've been here 8 of those, so talking to the local folks at work, they're like, yeah, this is going to be bad. Oh yeah, I totally agree. All right, guys, I'm gonna back out of here, back on the road, and flip the camera around. I think that thing works, even though it's a piece of crap. Backup Kramer's garbage. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully that helps.
It does.
Yeah, all right.
It does.
Sorry about that, guys. My phone clicked over onto the home Wi-Fi, and when you move out of it, it shorts it out. So here we go. See what we can get into. Like I said, we're gonna go down Little Rock. We're gonna stay on the freeways. I am not gonna get on any back roads tonight, other than right around town. When we get back up here, I just want to kind of get an idea of what's going on with everybody and what's just shaking out there. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera around, get this light out of my eyes. I can sort of see Chad. Man, look at that sign just flagging over there. That's how windy it is. It is so windy right now. Oh, no, that's fine, Justin. I totally understand it. Believe me, I understand technology. It sucks sometimes.
Sometimes.
All the time. Yeah, matter of fact, I want to tell you all something. This is how bad this storm is. I have been at my job, the Orange Box, for over 13 years. I actually got a text message from corporate that if I get a text message in the next day or so from them, that I am to respond to it as a wellness check. They are checking up on us. They want to know, if we're all right, if we need anything and stuff like that. Kudos to the Orange Box, because they're taking this serious just as much as everybody else is, I do believe. This is going to be a no joke, because it does affect a whole lot of folks out there. Things are going to be messed up for quite a while. Just so y'all know, I will not actually be chasing tomorrow. I will, however, be doing a live stream at some point where we will be doing nothing more than monitoring the roads. RDOT, iDrive Arkansas has allowed me to use their cams, and so I have not set that up because I really don't know when that's going to be, so be looking for it. But yeah, I mean, we're starting to see a little bit of flurries out there. Nothing great yet. There's nobody here. It's 9 o'clock and there's nobody on these roads hardly. Normally this place is just bopping. Welcome back, Marcy. Woo! Good to have everybody here. Great to see everybody. Smash that like and subscribe button if you've not done so. Jump in the chat. I know where most everybody's from, but if you're new to the channel, let us know where you're tuning in from. This is a winter. We are in a winter storm warning. Not only that, we are also in a severe cold weather warning, and that says a lot for this storm. Also, if you're new to the channel, we are storm chasers. We primarily chase in Arkansas, snow events like this, severe weather, kind of whatever we can get our hands on while we're in Arkansas. We get into some stuff. I'm going to be making a report to the National Weather Service, let them know what's going on. So, but we are storm chasers. We are not full-time storm chasers. My wife and I all have full-time jobs. That's what allows us to be able to be out here to do this type of coverage. And so if you want to, I'm not saying you have to, but if you'd like to donate, you can donate through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Coffee, which those are pretty much direct. Of course, super chats are always welcome in the channel during the stream, but not required. We're here to serve the public. That's our main goal. The missus is at home taking care of the animals, and she wasn't feeling good when we left. And last time she got out in cold weather like this, she had bronchitis, severe bronchitis for like a month. She's just now getting over it, and I told her, nope, you're not going nowhere. Stay in the house. So she's going to stay at the house. Yeah, you can turn that way down. Woo! I don't need to eat on it. I'm cooking. I've got 15 layers in one bunch right now. I'm toasty. Turn it off. And David's at home. I have Ryan sitting next to me, keeping me company. It's always good to go in pairs on something like this. So we're actually headed southbound. We're on I-57 now, coming into Jacksonville, Arkansas, where it's a balmy 26 degrees outside. I couldn't tell you what the wind chill is. I have no idea. I know it's pretty cold. It's just cold, guys. Arkansas we do not do well in the cold. It's cold. Oh yeah, you got to watch capital letters. Too many emojis. Sorry about that. It's all good. But welcome in. Good to have everybody here. Actually met a gal today. We went to Walmart, and I tell you what, I have got to hand it to the Walmart there in Cabot, Arkansas. Shout out to them, because they actually yesterday they ran out of everything. By today they had the shelves stocked. I mean, they were packed. And we went in during the middle of the day, and I got some pictures. Of course, they ran out of milk, and they still have bread, which was kind of amazing, all on its own. But they were out of milk. Eggs were gone. Biscuits were gone. That was really about it. and but they were well stocked. People were actually preparing, getting the necessity foods, not being stupid. They were preparing to be without power. I am expecting to be without power. Therefore, a very huge disclaimer: if you do not see a live stream come from me tomorrow, rest assured the power's out. Because without power, I don't have Wi-Fi, and I can do it off my phone, but I really want to. I need my phone for emergency purposes. So, if you do not see a stream from me tomorrow, you'll know why. It is very important that if you need information and you are able to, watch your local weather. Local weather guys down here in Little Rock are spot on, or wherever you live. I guarantee you they're all over this thing, paying attention to it, and pay attention to them guys as well. But it really has not set in here yet. It really hasn't. We're not into the snow yet. That's what we're going to go try to find. We're going to try to find where the snow starts, so I can gauge on what to expect up at home. Kind of doing a little recon, if you will. Julie, howdy do. So, this is a no joke storm. Do you need to plug your phone in? I cannot take DMs, D-Man. Sorry. I'm driving and I can't answer. Not until I get stopped anyways. Pre-treating roadways ahead. They are starting to they're starting to pre-treat the roads. You'll see the lines when we get up here. So they're starting to they're getting their act together. I know I keep getting messages from our Entergy. That's who we get our electric from. They're all over it. They've got crews staged all over the state. So this is big, guys. This is bigger than any tornado. Tornadoes you can forecast. You can pretty well tell where they're going to be and plan for them. 2 weeks in advance sometimes. You know the storm's coming with severe weather. Winter weather, yeah, you know it's there. You just don't know what it's going to do. It's kind of whatever you need to do. This is one of those situations where you prepare for the worst case scenario, no matter what, and you hope for the best. Hey, if you're prepared for the worst and it doesn't happen, hey, that's great. But at least if it does happen, you will be prepared for it. So, if you have not done any preparations by now, you're going to be kind of screwed. I'm just laying it out there, guys. It's coming. What it does is up to God and nature itself. That wasn't slick, that was me being stupid. But Yeah, it is incredibly windy out there. I'm starting to see actually a little flurry action. That wind is insane out there right now, guys. Absolutely crazy. Guy has no taillights. Got purple lights on, but he doesn't have any taillights. So right now we're in North Little Rock, coming into North Little Rock. Don't think I'm gonna get all the way. I'm not going all the way to. I ain't gonna make it that far. We're not going that far. But literally, you can look ahead. That you see in the lights, I know, but you can see where the snow is. You can see where it's at. I am on I-57 right now. I believe this is I-57 still. In North Little Rock, Arkansas. And I do believe it is starting. It's doing something out there. It might be sleeting already. I can hear the ice pellets. Oh yeah, it's icing up. We may get up here. I don't know. We're good for now. Oh yeah, you can see it. Probably can't see it yet because it's not real heavy.
It's
But it's ice.
Yeah. Right now, they're getting raining ice.
Yeah.
Because I just texted my super.
Yeah, it's starting to get bonkers here. So I think knowing that fact, I think what we're gonna do. Take the next exit. No. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I can go. It's not bad yet. Yeah, we'll go down. We'll go down a little bit. If nothing else, we can jump around. We'll go down here and get back on. Should be all right. Yeah, you're gonna hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the windshield or not. That ain't rain. But we're maintaining. It looks like 26 degrees outside. I'm going to Memphis. Yeah, I do like me some bacon, that's for sure. Let's see. Probably should have cooked that first though.
Yeah, because this one we have to go all the way to.
I just got to go over the bridge, come back around, which is fine. But yeah, you can see the roads. I mean, that's how it is. Right now, they're not bad. We are going to go up here and get ourselves turned around. That is my priority, guys. We just got to get there. Be all right. But I'm going to be staying off the side roads as much as possible, other than probably get myself turned around. Just for the sheer fact that within about 30 minutes or so, this is going to be an absolute skating rink. I already know.
There's going to be so many wrecks.
So we're cutting the speeds back.
Everybody is.
your work, we can get turned ourselves turned around.
Your camera want to stay on this thing right here.
Okay.
I know a perfect distance.
Okay, well, you need to get me there. So, yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're just joining us, my name's Justin. I have Ryan, my son, with me. We are storm chasers here in the state of Arkansas. One of about a handful, it seems like anymore. But yeah, we chase pretty much everything that we can get our hands on. We are not full-time chasers. We chase when we can. My wife and I usually is with me during the severe weather. We have been known to go out of state if we need to or can. So yeah. Oh, don't be throwing your freaking brakes on. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? See, that's what gets people killed right there. They just slam on their brakes. Like, okay, don't get around me. I'm gonna need to be getting over, aren't I? Try to get over. I can't see where he's at. He's right on my hands. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be a no-go.
You have 2 more guys.
Just need people to not be doing this stupidness. Okay, well,
Clear go over. You're going to come over to the next lane.
get there.
Yep.
Right now the roads are wet. However, they're going to glaze over really, really fast. This is actually feels like freezing rain. I'm pretty sure it is freezing rain right now.
This is. The ground seal is right here.
We are going to turn tail and head back towards Cabot, guys. I'm not going to risk it. Up and over the Arkansas River. Yeah.
Yeah, once we get home, we're going to have our insurance.
Okay, so what do I do?
You're going to want to stay right here because once you get down through here, it's going to be as slow as heck to move. It goes from 35 to 15. And it's a red light. You're going to turn the whole way.
Which way?
Your way.
I need to be in this lane?
Nope, this one right here.
Straight through, but I'm going to
Your
turn
way.
right here.
Your way.
I got you.
Because it's just like up here.
Which lane do I need to be in?
Your lane. You're going to turn your way.
Turning right here.
Mm-hmm. And up the hill.
Up the hill.
And now you should be. Yep, you're going back to Cabot.
Whoa. Come on, baby. Yeah, the roads are starting to glaze over. That would be some freezing rain there, folks. Jai, welcome in, buddy. Thought you were streaming. Yeah. Straight ahead.
If you can, you're going to go
I can get there. Guys, I apologize for the windshield. Can you get that up on the windshield
Gotcha.
for me? That is actually freezing rain. That
Top of the windshield.
it looked like snow. It ain't snow.
I got the temperature up to 78.
Guys, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Cabot. I just wanted to see what was going on. We found it. We found out that it is actually freezing rain and or sleet. However, these roads are going to start deteriorating. The further south you go, they're getting freezing rain down there. And it's really just not worth trying to get out in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Cabot right where we started, and then we're going to camp out actually at the Waffle House in their parking lot and continue the stream. And that way then I can look at radars and I can answer any questions if anybody has any. It's in the chat. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, smash that like and subscribe button for me, and jump in chat and let me know where you're tuning in from. Really appreciate everybody being here on this very stormy winter night, which could be historical in nature by the time this thing gets done, doing its thing, gets it out of its system. This could be very historical for a lot of folks all over, basically over half the United States is under some sort of advisory, winter warning, whatever. Temperatures are going to be bottomed out. So I'm just thankful that I can get out here for a little bit and show you guys what we go through in Arkansas during the winter time. Now, this is not a normal winter. This is not a normal storm for us. Normally we just get snow, gets cold, we get a bunch of snow, and maybe a little bit of freezing rain. This is going to dump a lot of freezing rain, a lot of sleet, and snow. We are actually supposed to hit the trifecta and get all three somewhere along the line. This is supposed to go, once this thing gets set in, it's not supposed to move out of here at least until Sunday into Monday morning. And yeah, we'll leave it right there because, you know, roads are really not that bad, but I'm pretty sure they're slow. I'm just keeping momentum going. Not looking at chat, guys. Wait till I get to our stopping point. This was just a test to see what was coming. I wanted to see if it was truly snow, because on radar it looked like it was snow. You know, so it's kind of always good to just get out and test things out and see what's going on. I mean, not bad. I mean, I don't know if you can see it on the screen or not, but it's chunkily, which tells me it's rain, or it's ice pellets, which means it's sleet. So we're into the sleet, because it's not. If it was rain, it would look like it would just be rain.
Well, that plus how cool it is.
Right. So this is a sleet, which means that any snow up above actually warmed up, and then, you know, the ice turned to ice as it come down, because it's gotten down to the ground levels and is refreezing. So there's a space up there where it's actually warmer than it is down here, because it's 25 degrees now. whatever reason, I cannot get. I'm doing 45. This thing is not. That was a state trooper just passed us. So, believe me, they're out monitoring things. They're making sure everybody's safe. Making sure you're not speeding, doing stupid stuff. Yeah. Elaine's hibernating. Right on. I would too, you know.
That's what I'm gonna be doing once we get home.
Once we get home, we're gonna be hibernating. We're gonna go into our fuzzy shells. I might actually get on and just do a commentary where we can look at a bunch of roads just to see what they're doing. Sorry guys. Attempt to do that. Hopefully that'll help. I mean, roads are not bad, but you can see how, I mean, we just went that little bit. We got in, so, you know, we just got into some sleet, and we haven't gone 15 miles. We haven't gone probably 20 miles. So that's what's coming up to Cabot. We actually are ahead of it right now. But it's done something. Something came through.
I'm just glad that I now know my roads.
All right. Me too. That was pretty short. There were no, I mean, if we went around the other way, oh my God. That would have been devastating.
That's what I was kind of telling you. Get over here, man. Slow down because I'm going home. That hill's light.
Yeah, it's 29 there, Andy. It's 25 in what? We're in North Little Rock yet.
North Little Rock,
Sherwood area. Brockington Road. Keel Avenue, if you know this area, we're just passing Keel exit. So, and the roads dry out, so it's not gotten here yet. They're treating these roads heavy. That's what those green lights are you're seeing. They're treating the roads right now. They're spraying them down. Initially. How long that stuff's going to last? Probably not long. So there's a thin band of light snow. Out there. 'Cause that's what it's doing now. It's flurry. And it's incredibly windy right now. Yeah, somebody last night when I was live, they wanted me to do the chicken dance, the frozen chicken dance. I'm here to tell you that probably ain't gonna happen because if it's sleeting outside, I would get very, very, very wet, and I really don't need to be sick. So, oh yeah. I'm looking at the other side of the road. Yeah, it's blowing around on the road. So, really, really super light snow though. Yeah, that's all he's doing. They're checking it, making sure everybody's safe. All of that. I think we did the right thing by turning around.
Yeah.
Now, if it was snow, I'd have no problem. I mean, I don't mind driving in snow, but once you get into ice, man, it's over. It's game over. And folks, just so you know, this is just the beginning of it. Here in the Little Rock area. I've still got all of tonight, all of tomorrow, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, possibly into Monday before this thing ends. Dry roads.
And that's not even
So, yeah, our roads are dry right here.
because my field supervisor already told me if I need to take off more time, let him know.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of people out of work tomorrow. I can tell you. You're off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow as well, thank God.
That's why I said I will be. But there are a couple of officers that are still there.
Right.
And they're going to be there for
Taking shifts.
Oh, they're there 24/7.
No. It shouldn't be that bad.
Oh, because of the ice, the
Right.
snow. Because that one message that I showed you that,
Right.
that was basically for the supervisors to let them know, send us all home
Yeah.
and venting.
Yeah. Which is smart.
Because they're all,
That wind is freaking ripping right now. God, I wished I had a anemometer. I mean, it is ripping. See, and that's one of my biggest fears right there is you get a quarter to a half inch of ice, which is what they're actually expecting up here, I believe. Tree limbs are going to come down. Trees are going to snap. Things are going to happen. I mean, you know, with this kind of wind, it's not going to end well. And I am very confident right now, just from what I've seen, that the fecal matter is going to hit the circulating oscillator in a given 2 to 3 hours. I mean, it's going to get real. I'm debating on ending this, not anytime soon. I want to wait for it to get over us, because we're not that far from Waffle House from my house. But I'm really contemplating on probably going to be up all night, maybe doing a live stream just for roads, case there's somebody out there that's, you know, we might be able to catch something, somebody, you know, be able to report it. You know, better to be safe. I just want people to be safe during this. This is not something you just really want to be out in a whole lot. No more than you have to. And folks, if you're in the impacted areas, whether you're out of Arkansas, another state, but you're being affected by this, if you go outside, please make sure that you cover your hands, your face, your head. You bundle up in layers, base layer. Throw on as much as you can. If you've got to get out in it, protect your body, because hypothermia, frostbite at these temperatures right now, you could be out in it for about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes before you start feeling the effects of frostbite, and you'll never know it. I've had frostbite in my fingertips, and when I get cold, and it could be 50 degrees outside, my fingertips get cold, I am just, oh, it hurts so dang bad. But you want to make sure that you're doing all the right things. Look like an Amazon truck.
It is.
Wow.
It's the same one that has been sitting there.
No. But as you can see, the roads are actually clear here, so it's not necessarily got to us yet. So we're gonna go and park down at the Waffle House. What I need you to do is I want you to go in and let them know, so that they don't, you know, kudos to them. Not that we're watching them or anything, but just let them know we're live streaming out the car. If it's Casey or one of them, they know who we are. So just kind of a kudos to them for being there. But the severe weather Waffle House Index has been initiated for me. Thought it would be kind of cool, because they actually, in order for a Waffle House to actually shut down, they have to be without power, and they have to be without, for one, they have to be without power and food and or power and natural gas. They can actually stay open without power on a very slim menu, but they can stay open. So that's why you never see them close down during severe weather like this, because they can stay warm. They're actually in a better place than most people are. But yeah, great to have everybody in here, jumping in and out. We got 32 likes, from what I can see. So once we get up there, I'll be able to look at chat a little better. But I just really want to thank everybody for being here, tuning in, checking us out, seeing what we're all about. This is what we do. It doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it really is. It's very concerning, this storm. We do chase severe weather storms, tornadoes. We do a lot of lightning strings. I also do a fireside chat from time to time, where we just jump in a chat and watch a fire, and just whatever happens in that chat, that's what we talk about. And fireside chats are open mic. We talk about anything and everything, as long as it's not, you know, too bad. As long as it, you know, don't get a bunch of trolls in there, you know, doing stupid stuff, we're good. Moderators are always in the chat, but that's kind of their day off, and we have a lot of fun. I encourage each and every one of you to join on the next fireside chat, because the more people in chat gives me more to go with, because I don't ever have an agenda. I talk about, you know, whatever the chat is going. Boy, the bars are going good. Yeah, they're going to be wishing they hadn't been there another hour or two. Good to know that people are taking it serious at the bar.
I was gonna say, God.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the chat's already off the hook, I can tell. Which is fine. When we get out here, when we get stopped, you'll be able to hear, I don't know if you can hear the wind or not, but man, it is cranky right now. It is very windy out there, folks. Very, very windy. I bet that gas station's closed. She's still got a full tank, so we're good.
The only gas station that's not closed, and that's full.
We still got a full tank. I'm not going to worry about it. We just burned off everything we just put in.
I know, I'm just saying, the only...
It's going to be the truck stop.
Yeah.
I'm not going over there. We're not going to burn a quarter of a tank of gas. Little time that we're going to be here. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh well. Turn. All right, guys. Clean over the shoulder boulder. Boy, that is keeping it PG right there. I haven't heard that in years. Years, I tell you. Thank you for keeping it PG, guys. But it's kind of fun, actually. All right. So I'm gonna. Oh, good. He's in there.
He's probably looking at her. He's probably gonna go, okay.
Yeah. So we are at the Waffle House. Perfect. This is right where we started from. I know there's other storm chasers out there that are chasing tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's quite the video, Ryan. I do not ever want to see that. Ryan just showed me a video. It was hilarious. I can't share it.
I mean, it's the truth, though.
It's the truth. All right. You want to run in and just let them know that we're out here. We're not here to do anything stupid. We're streaming out here, but
He probably already knows.
No, probably not. But see if they'll give you a cup of coffee. Since I ain't got any change on them. I do have my Mountain Dew, guys.
I was gonna say, but Dad, you have your Mountain Dew.
All right, guys, we're gonna camp out right here. This is the perfect place. So, yeah, I'm actually what I'm doing is I'm waiting for all of that sleet and rain, freezing rain to catch up to us. It's not that far down the road. Let me jump off of here. Jump out of that. I'm out of chat right now because I want you guys to see this. La 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 la, Waffle House. Everybody gonna run in the Waffle House. Yep, skippity dip. Woo, look at that boy. He's skippy dipping. All right. So, I'm gonna flip you guys around. Maybe. There we go. You guys got plenty of light. Hopefully you can see that. We're the blue dot, if you can see it. Supposedly that's all snow. However, that's not necessarily the case. I do believe that what we were seeing was sleet of some sort. So when I back this out, I am using radar omega. Let me kill some things here. Get rid of cyclone port. Sorry guys, I'm gotta get rid of some stuff. Winter weather, I don't need that. Severity index, no man, I don't really need that either, but God, I can't remember. Bear with me, I'm getting on my radar omega and I'm trying to remember. Spotter network. Yeah, I don't need that on there. Don't need that. That's what I was looking for. Now I am gonna keep up with power outages statewide and county. Oh yeah. All right. So that's what it looks like for the state of Arkansas. I don't know if you can actually see it, but the blue is supposed to be snow. That pinkish color is freezing rain. Huh? Oh, did you donate it?
Yeah. He was like, "Do you want coffee?" I was like, "Sure."
Sweet. Kudos to the Waffle House. Look at there, guys. If you're ever in Cabot, Arkansas, the first exit coming out of Little Rock just donated us 1 cup of coffee. Cheers.
Yes, Marcy.
Oh my God, that's hot. Sorry guys, I just burned my mouth. Woo! All right, back to the chat. Now I can see the chat.
Well, plus I was like, well, we're storm chasers, so.
Oh yeah, they take care of you. Kudos, Waffle House. Waffle House. That's
and
what
I was like, yeah, plus we're also gonna tell them that you guys are still open and all of that. He was like, okay.
Yep. They are still open, guys. But yeah, they actually gave us some coffee, which is cool. They do. So it's a good time. We are good to go. We got coffee. Yeah, it's always hot. No kidding, man. They didn't put any sugar in it, did you?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay, cool. But these guys know we're storm chasers. They know we're out running around all the time. So, but,
Marcy, I never behave.
Ryan behaving? Never. Nah, he's been pretty good.
Shoot, I was the one that told Dad, "Hey, Dad, turn this exit."
Yeah, no, he's doing pretty good actually.
Except for
So we're just hanging out, guys. What else you gonna do? I'm not gonna get out and run around in this. No. If it was snow, yeah, we'd be cruising around town. I mean, we could probably go around town, maybe.
It's snowing.
Yeah, it's trying to. Just depends on what it does. I mean, I don't know if you guys probably can't see it too much out there, but it's trying. It's flurrying right now. But yeah, great to have everybody in here. 18 people. That's awesome. Great to have everybody in here. Yeah.
No.
Hey, my wife is in the house. Ryan gets to do that chicken dance.
Hey, Dad, guess what?
Hey, all right. Here I will challenge this stream. All right, here we go. You guys get 100 people in here and 100 likes by the end of the stream. I will get out and I will do the frozen chicken dance. How's that? How is that? The frozen chicken dance. Guys, if you're just joining us and you don't know what that is, we were chasing a tornado warn. We were chasing severe storms in Louisiana, and we got started, and I went out and I did the chicken dance, and it was a day where there was absolutely zero. I mean, it was clear skies, and you're like, what in the world are we doing down here? Well, we were about to end the stream. We're about to go get us some dinner, and a tornado warning storm popped up. So the chicken dance actually does work. You can go back and look at that. I'm pretty sure it's clipped somewhere in there. I have it clipped. You can also find it on Discord. I'm positive it's on Discord somewhere in the live clips and stuff like that. But if you're not familiar with the chicken dance, and I do my version, I don't do. Hey, Jenna, good to have you here. It's kind of because I got to remember, and it catches me because it's like, yeah, you got to do certain things. You got to quack the beak and flap your wings and waggle your tail and all of that. And it is kind of fun. But you guys get me 100 folks in here, and you get me 100 likes or more, I will definitely get out and do it, even if it is sleeting outside. Even if it is sleeting. Oh, hey, look. I know you guys can't see it. Nope. I'm gonna point you at this light right there. There we go. You can actually see it in the, maybe. Oh,
you can see it right there.
You can see it.
So my supervisor just texted me back. I was like, how bad it is the raining ice? It's like pretty steady, nothing insane, but just enough to start the build up for later.
Yep. This is just the base stuff. Yep. The frozen chicken dance, indeed. Man, that coffee's hot. Still. Shoot. I can put it right there. Can I put it right there? Nope, they can't see it. Yeah, Waffle House just donated a cup of coffee to me, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Blondie. Good to have you here. Appreciate you, Blondie, being here. Yeah, you give me 100 folks in here and 100 likes plus. Yeah, I'll be doing a chicken dance. No, I can. Yes, we are at the Waffle House. Win for the Waffle House, guys. Win for the Waffle House. Let me check DMs real quick because apparently I got one. Ooh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like I said, this is not a normal chase, if you will. We're not like the other guys out there. We're kind of waiting for it to come here because I'm in the bullseye, guys. Andy, welcome to Two Step for 2 months. 2 months, two-stepping it. That ain't a cop now. Probably. Why is that guy jacked up like that? Well, because. But appreciate you, Andy, for being a member for 2 months. I really do appreciate that. Really does help the channel out. Guys, we're less than, I was just counting, let's see, we got to get through February, so 28, 29, 30, about 45 days to severe weather here in Arkansas. Severe weather season cranking up. So yeah, I mean, you can see, let's see if I can, this thing isn't gonna let me do it, but Maybe that's a little bit better. Is that a little bit better so you can actually see what's going on? Yeah. Got to get 100 folks in here, folks. Got to get 100 people watching the stream. People watching the stream. Let's get it. Send the word out. Keep going. Keep going. We got 37 likes. We got 17 folks. That would be huge. Yeah, I can't even see out the back. Whoa, that one's supposed to do that. I'm kind of glad it did, though. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know Ty's got us on there. Yeah, we're on his stream. I'm not really too worried about it. If they want to use my stuff, they can. That's totally up to them. But like I said, this is not a normal snow chase. I just am not going to get out there and on the ice, you know, just for safety reasons. It just is not going to happen. Sorry to burst your bubbles, guys. But yeah, it is coming down, man. So here's what we're going to do. That is freaking impressive, actually. Grab my coffee. I'm going to get you guys looking at this other light. I got it. There's a car right there. Can't really hardly park right there. Yeah, you can see it on the road. It's probably a good place to camp out. We're gonna probably be running around in this parking lot quite a bit. There you go. What do you think of that? I'm sitting in the middle of the parking lot, in the parking area. Joe Daisy, thank you so much for joining us. Gosh, we got 28 folks in here. Let's keep it going. Can we get there? Guys, I'm telling you, you give me 100 folks in here and 100 likes, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do the chicken dance, the frozen chicken dance. But yeah, we're just sitting here. Like I said, we're just monitoring right now. Just see what's out there, see what's happening, see what's going on. The Waffle House right over there where we were just at, they're still open, so you know, it takes a lot for them to close down.
Burger King is still open.
Burger King's still open for now. I think they close at 11 though.
They do.
American, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. Good to have everybody here. I'm in Cabot, Arkansas, just right off of I-57, really close to my house actually, because we're gonna hang out until we get some sleet, because once we get the sleet, it's over with. I don't mind this snow, and we might get out and run around a little bit. I'm just taking a breather. We just drove down to Little Rock where the roads turned to wet, and I mean that wasn't that far down the road. I mean 15-20 miles. So you know, it's coming. The sleet was not showing up on radar. It was coming down as snow, but it's a frozen, really fine. But the roads were very wet. And it is now 21 degrees here, where I'm currently sitting. I do not have my spotter dot on for a reason, just because I'm so close to the house. I'm literally close. within 5 miles of the house. No, I am not in Little Rock. I am in Cabot, Arkansas. Home base. Glad you're here. Glad you're with us. Chicken Comasa, welcome in. It is. This is ice pellets, guys. This isn't snow. This is just straight up ice. It will be sticking. Once we, if we see, here's the deal: is we're supposed to get snow. We could get sleet. We can get freezing rain. No matter what it's going to do, it's going to stick to the roads. I guarantee you, it's slick outside. Might make it around the block. So I actually just chose a local place to park. We can sit and talk about the weather. We can sit and talk about whatever. But yeah, it's going to get, this is just the beginning, folks. This is just the beginning of this storm. It hasn't even really hit us yet. But it is supposed to do this for the next 24 to basically almost 48 hours, guys. It's going to be, it's going to pile up. Yeah, no, I'm not going out of state. Yeah, no. I already know it's bad over there. I don't have to be no more than where I'm at. And my wife would kick my butt if I even thought about going to Oklahoma right now.
Not just you, but I would too.
Yeah, my whole family would just kick my ever living butt. Let alone I probably wouldn't make it there. Probably would not make it there in one piece. Yeah, my chicken nuggets. Now, I don't plan on freezing my chicken nuggets. So if you noticed, we have gone from basically a flurry snow to ice pellets. So this is the sleet part of it. We're just going to get dumped on with ice. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. And I these type of storms are very, very hard to forecast. I mean, they can give a roundabout idea. Guys, we're looking at 8+ inches of ice. Freezing rain, and then we got snow on top of that, because on the back side of this we're supposed to get some snow as well. So yeah. Hey MSC, welcome in. Good to have you here. Great to have everybody here. Yeah, it's you can look. I've sat and looked at models, and I finally had to turn the models off because they still are not in agreement with anything, and unfortunately, when you're trying to chase something, or you're trying to just forecast it, it makes it really, 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 really hard to do, because you don't know where to go. You don't know, you just don't know what it's going to do. And if you're tuning in from the little, Arkansas area, somewhere in Arkansas, I know there's a few in here. I will tell you now, stay inside. Do not get on these roads. Try to go anywhere, especially in the morning. You're not going to make it. I have opted to do, I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow, where basically all we're going to do is be looking at street cams, just see what we can catch out there from different areas of the state. Thanks to RDOT and I Drive Arkansas, they have allowed me to actually use their stuff on my streams. So, man, I wished I did, Elaine. I wished I did. I'm about to get out to see. We need 100 likes and 100 people in the chat. We need 100 people in the chat watching the stream, and I'll get out and do the chicken dance. And it might be a fast chicken dance, but we'll get there. North Wales. Aha, wow, welcome in. Welcome into the stream from North Wales. Look at that. $4 a.m. Oof, I'd be in bed. But I had a good nap this afternoon, waiting for this. It's gonna be a long night, guys. We're expecting power outages. We're expecting a lot of stuff gonna happen by the time it's all said and done. Thanks, Marcy. Thank you, Sonoran Yarnies, for the support. Oh yeah, Justin. That is a priority. When we go in, we always flip the wipers up. It really does help. Ooh, yeah. This storm will definitely have impacts way beyond the United States. There's this storm actually for right now. From they're actually, I think I could be wrong, but it was actually snowing in North Mexico. You know, down in out of Texas, right across the border there, all the way. This is supposed to go all the way up into New England, I believe, before it kicks out of here. So there's going to be some high impacts elsewhere. I know that Kentucky, Tennessee, Kentucky, well, basically Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, North and South Carolina. They are going to get walloped. I mean, the freezing rain, it's going to be bad. My heart goes out to them. But it hasn't started building up too much. And it's going to come and go. Like I said, this is just the beginning. We're just camped out here, out in the middle of a parking lot, right across from Waffle House that donated me some coffee. Oh yeah, the snow block. Yeah, it's gonna do something somewhere. But we're prepared, very well prepared. I may have to go in and go to the bathroom here. I think they'll like that.
That's what I did
Well,
when I was in there. But
hey Jesse. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Jesse. Yeah, you guys are gonna, Chaser Jesse there, he is a fellow chaser. He's actually in southern Arkansas, out of Hope, Arkansas, and yeah, oh my gosh, power's already out. That is not good. That is actually ice, and I'll get out here in a minute. I'm trying to drink my coffee. Um, but oof, heavy sleet. Yeah, yeah. We went down to just across the river in Little Rock and turned around and came back. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Just to see how far I could get, and then it threw all this at us. So basically, what you're seeing, guys, this is the base layer for what's to come. I mean, whatever's on the ground now, it's going to be there. Jesse, if you need anything, you know, you've got my number. You always holler at me if we can do anything to help. Let us know. Keep us informed. But yeah, guys, keep Jesse in your prayers because he's actually in the freezing rain area. It's gonna get bad. I'm actually have they shut the high free I-30 down or anything like that down there yet? Low tire pressure, really? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it got down to 19 too. So apparently I'm gonna get out and check tire pressure. Oh, you don't have to right now.
I want to though.
You want to?
Since I'm really big home mechanic.
Yeah. All right. That's fair enough. Fair enough. There will be some chasers out tomorrow. I know for a fact. I know Storm Runner Media is going to be out there. There's quite a few out there. Can one of the mods throw in Storm Runners for chicken? I don't mind promoting them guys.
They're all good.
They're all good. I think it's the temperature.
Yes.
Temperature just dropped, went from 25 down to 9. It's 19 out there.
Temperature drop.
Yeah, big temperature drop.
They got cold super fast.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to run across and get some fuel when we get done. Yeah, Jesse's not gonna chase tonight. He is a fellow chaser that we run with sometimes. So trying to get him up there, but yeah.
Hey, Dad,
Yes, sir.
can I use your phone cord?
Sure. Since I am fully charged, you're more than welcome to. Can't use that, but we can use this.
That's what I'm saying. Was yours not the streaming one?
It is hot in here, guys. So I'm gonna jump out. Is it slick out there?
No, it's not that bad.
Not that bad. Okay.
It could be a lot worse,
Could be. I'm sure it will.
especially with it being only 19 degrees.
Yeah, it's 19 out there. Does it feel cold out there? I mean,
If it's on,
does it feel like 19 or does it feel like a little warmer?
Truth is honest, yes, it feels a lot better,
Yeah.
but it's still cold.
But it's still cold. Yeah. I mean, because there is a, you can be cold at 50 degrees. That's what I'm saying. Because I've been in Wyoming where it was 19 degrees and it was like, yeah, we're out there in shorts because it just felt warmer.
Well, that's also because I was also in here.
Yeah, and you go up. So I'm gonna jump out, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just really fine ice right now. Just fine ice. Not bad. It really doesn't feel cold out there. You know, even with the wind, it's really just is not that bad. Yeah, it's a powdery, very dry, very dry. Oh, that's something I probably should have done. Flip the ice off. But nice, Jesse. I'm glad it did. I'm glad you got a generator too. Always a good thing. Hey, Mr. Twister. Mary, no, you could not make a snowman out of that. First of all, there's not enough snow, and it's ice. It's not that type of snow.
If you compacted it down enough,
You couldn't compact it. It wouldn't. It was just really messed up. But good to have you here. I am going to go back over here since there seems to be nothing really going on. So I am going to go in here. I'm going to jump out, guys, do a little bow break. Thank these guys for the coffee. It's good to have friends in high places. Waffle House. Nice. Yeah, you want to hear something funny? Was they were working on on our generator at work the other day, and they couldn't get it to turn back on, and I was like, oh, that ain't good. This is like, yeah. Oh, look at this guy, Showboat. Yeah, come on, bud. Come on. What are you doing?
It's going over there.
Oh man, you guys want to see something cool? You guys gotta see this. Look at that car. Look at that car. Look at that car. He's cool. Oh, guys, we're just out here having fun. Good to have everybody here, but I'm going to run in. I'm going to do a bow break, and I'll be right back. Ryan's in the car, so keep him busy.
Please don't.
No, that's actually a Jeep. That's a big Jeep there.
It's one of the newer ones.
One of the new ones, yeah.
The
Yeah.
ones
Oh man. Yeah. I'm looking at all my stuff, then I'm gonna run in. Oh yeah, comfort zone. I'm in my comfort zone. Get this thing going. Yeah, we're starting to get a little ice build up. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
You're done.
Yeah.
Just as if I haven't been to a Waffle House now for a year now. For 3 years.
Yeah, well, you need to go back to Waffle House. Give them some love. So I just talked to the cook in there, and they are going to stay open. I said, well, we're going to be out here. We may be in and out. He said, no problem. Giving us kudos. I thanked him for the cup of coffee. Just another Maine. First timer. Welcome into the stream. Hope you enjoy it. This is not a we're gonna get out. We're gonna go around town. I think we're safe going around town right now. But we're gonna hang out for a little while. I have promised that if I can get 100 people watching the stream in the chat blows up and 100 likes, I will get out and do the frozen chicken dance. So if you want to see me do the chicken dance, man, it is something to behold. I'm not that good at it. But we're here to have a good time, trying to document what's going on in my area. I live in Cabot, Arkansas. This is where we're at. We're actually in Cabot. We're going to go run around and see what's going on. I've got my trusty Seahawks hat on. It is 19 degrees outside. It's not that, it doesn't feel cold yet. The wind is sort of died down, not really, but I mean the snow part of it has. It's going to be on and off pretty much up until around midnight when this thing gets cranked up. Then tomorrow will be the telltale. Tomorrow I will not even be in a vehicle because I know that once this thing kicks in into high gear and we get dumped on, we're not going to be able to get out of our house at all. So if I do any kind of streaming, I am planning on doing a stream, if you will, from my house. As long as the power's on, we'll be able to do it. But I'm planning on just like getting on. We'll talk about the weather and shoot the bull and watch road coverage. Thanks to RDOT and iDrive Arkansas. And so, you know, we can do that. We can get over and look at some other states and use their tools as well, their webcams. So be looking for that. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm going to be more than likely up all night tonight, monitoring this and probably shooting some video from my front porch. But right now it's 19 degrees here in Cabot. I'm going to finish drinking my little bit of coffee here that's finally cooled down, and we'll go for a ride. There you go. Go get you some coffee, folks. Get ready for the long haul. This storm for the state of Arkansas is very, this is like a once. I don't think they've had a storm like this in at least 20 years, if not longer. It's been a long time since they've had a winter weather event where it's just unreal. So, trying to keep it all together, trying to keep it, intact but real. If you're out there, please be safe. If you're doing any kind of traveling, pull off, get to a safe place and camp out. These roads are going to get nasty. They're going to get bad. There's no doubt about that. as far as totals and all of that, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what it is or what's going on or how it's going to end up. All I know is it's going to happen. We're waiting on Mother Nature to do her thing, if you will.
Mom said that the cat's outside.
Oh, the cat's outside. Oh, that's fine. I mean, as long as it knows to come in, you know. I mean, it is still doing something out there. It's just not doing a lot. So, I think what we'll do is we'll get out. We'll go around this way, or kind of around town. I'm not going to travel too much out of town, guys. I just for some reason don't feel comfortable doing that, especially if these roads get slick while we're out there. Yeah, it could be bad. Give me some snow. I do a lot better in severe weather, driving in rain and that ice. Yeah, no bueno. No good. It's no good. Yeah, no, we're not. We you know, we're lucky if the roads get plowed. I do want to shout out to RDOT right now. Because they actually have been out on the freeways. They're getting that de-icer stuff out right now in preparation. How long it's going to last? Yeah, I don't think it's going to last long. It'll last for now, but eventually it's not going to end well when this thing kicks in. But kudos to them because they do have plows out. They are ready. They're ready for it. You know, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm not worried. I'm not panicking. I'm not, you know, it is just going to do what it wants to do, and you can't worry about it. Yeah, I'm very puzzled. You know, looking at models. I've been looking at models all week, and I was like, oh, we're gonna get snow. No, we're not. Oh, we're gonna get sleet. Oh, no, we're not. You know, worst case scenario, freezing rain. If we get the quarter inch is not bad, but when you get more than a quarter inch, half an inch, 3/4 of an inch, an inch, all the way up, which is possible, trees are going to go down. Power's going to definitely go out. You know, that's the uncertainty. That's what we don't know. What we do know is what it's doing right now. That's why I'm out here. I want to know what it's doing so that whoever jumps into the stream might be from Cabot. They want to know if, hey, can I get to work? Right now, if you had to go to work, I would say no. Because it's not right now. You got to look into the future. You got to pay attention to what's the after effect. Tomorrow, you're not going to go nowhere. That's just the way it is. These roads are going to be glazed over, full of ice, slicker and snot on a doorknob. Call it like it is. Oh yeah. When we get done streaming, we're going to head over to the gas station and fill up. All the cars got fuel in them. We're good on that end. So we'll be all right. Notice oh yeah, my tire pressure sensor went off, and I think it's just because it.
No, it's still on.
I mean, it's still on, but we got air in the tires. So, but I'm enjoying my cup of coffee from Waffle House. Yeah, exactly, Andy. That is exactly why we turn around in Little Rock. I am not going to take that chance. I'm not going to take that chance. Matter of fact, I'm going to look at what's really going on. What really is happening out there. I'll let it load up. It's being very, very slow. So right now, according to my radar, oh joy, we are experiencing some sort of snow. The sleet freezing rain as well to our south down around El Dorado. Pine Bluff is right on the edge. Hot Springs, well, no. Yeah, no. Get back up there. Get back up there. So you guys down in the southern half of the state, you're in freezing rain and or sleet. Right now, the snow is encompassing pretty much all of the state. The only places that do not have any snow, it looks like, would be around Batesville, Arkansas. Let's see, Ash Flat, Heber Springs is getting snow. Clinton's getting snow. Power outages galore, or something. It's not. No, that might be something different. But yeah, it's not good. Not cool. Like I said, folks, this thing has not even begun to get here yet.
Yeah, I texted my supervisor. I was like, "Is it icy yet?" He's like, "No, it's more snow now."
Yeah.
He's like, "It's not even ice no more."
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the radar. I'm on Texas. What in the heck? It's the whole state of Texas. Something's going on in Texas. They are in the yellow. So I don't. Power outages. Apparently there's some power outages over in Texas. I'm sure there is. All the way over to Shreveport, Nacogdoches, over in that area. I'm just looking to see where this thing really is. And it's looking like, yeah, freezing rain, sleet mixed. Just to our south. All right. So. Yep. So I'm not doing a whole lot here. Brady, Pangburn, they probably are. I'm sure there's a dry slot literally within 40-50 miles to our north where it hasn't enclosed yet. So there are still places that are not getting anything. They could be, but the radar's just not picking it up. It's probably just light enough that it's not, because it's doing it right now. I mean, you can look at the lights and it's just straight down. The winds have died down, thank God. Yeah. Good to have you here. Brady, welcome in. Good to have you here. We're going to get going here in a minute, guys. We're going to go run around town for a little bit. Taco Bell's still open. Whataburger's still open. Waffle House will stay open. Shout out to them. If you're ever in the Cabot area, visit the one off of Exit 16. They are the best. I'm going to hang on to this cup of Waffle House coffee because they donated it to me. Frozen spaghetti, huh? Yeah, I've done the water thing where you take water out and you throw it up in the sky and watch it blow up. That is cool. That is something to behold. But we'll get going here in a minute. Like I said, I'm trying to drink my coffee. It's finally cooled down. I'm enjoying it. Definitely a coffee night. Wow. Yeah, you know, the radar is going to show a lot of things, and that's why that really, Andy, I'm glad you brought that up. That's why we're out here. We're boots on the ground. We're saying, okay, it's showing on the radar that it's snowing, but in reality, it's really not. It shows it's snowing here. It is, but it's not heavy. It's not, where you can't see. It's not a blizzard or nothing. I mean, it is, yeah. It's just really light, super fine. This is going to be a very dry snow. If we get any snow, it'll be very, very dry. All right, guys, who wants to go see town? I want to keep that. Coffee has been consumed. All right, guys, flip it back around. Everybody wave at the Waffle House. Yay! Yay! Seatbelt on. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Let's go see what we can get into. Let's just go this way. Get up and out of here. Nobody's on the roads. See how slick these roads really are. They're not bad. I mean, not bad at all.
Not as bad as last year was.
No. Definitely not as bad as last year. Now, I'm not even sure you can actually see it in the lights. You might be able to. It's still kind of breezy out there, don't get me wrong. But it's not as windy. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's still windy out there. But this was a very, very hard storm to even contemplate, wrap your head around. Just trying to figure out what it was going to do. Yeah, it's windy out there. It's blowing across the road. Just trying to figure out what it was going to do, where it was going to do it at, what time it was going to do it at, when does this thing start, when is it going to end, what to expect, and now we're there, and it's like, okay, I give up. You're just going to do what you're going to do, and we're going to do what we're going to do, and we'll be all right. And I think everybody will come out. I think everybody, there's always that amount of anxiety that people get. I've been anxious. My anxiety's been through the roof for the last 3 or 4 days, just because it's not so much for myself, it's for other people, and I worry about those that are not able to go out and get the supplies that they need for a long. Guys, if the power goes out, it's going to be out for a week. That type of thing, and if you have elderly folks that are around here and you're in the state of Arkansas or anywhere for that fact, and you're able to go check on them, make sure that they're okay, that they have supplies, or they have the means to be warm. Be nice to your neighbors. Go knock on their door. Say, hey, just checking on you. Really does go a long way, and we need more of that in this world anyways. So I encourage that. I want everybody to, take care of themselves and take care of their neighbors and take care of your pets. And if you get shut in, hey, go play some cards with the kids. What are you? Really?
Nobody's doing no cops up here.
I don't care if there's a cop up here. I'm not even doing the speed limit.
You sitting right
there. So, yeah, they're out. I mean, I'm not, guys. Speed limit's 45. I'm doing barely 40. Hobbit burgers. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to chat, guys. Sorry about that. I gotta watch this road because it could get slick really quickly. It's not bad right now. Casey's is closed, which yeah, it's 11 o'clock. We should be.
They close at 11.
Yeah. Good for them. Yeah, we're just cruising around Cabot, Arkansas right now. We're on the outer loop, if you will. And we'll be doing this from time to time, I'm pretty sure, throughout the night. I don't know really how long I'm going to go. I'm kind of waiting for to see if when the sleet gets us. This could be a very long stream, folks, well into the morning. So, I don't know. I'm going to be up all night, regardless. I don't know who else is streaming right now. I know I am. But, I'm not planning on going out of town just because those roads are going to be crap. But I'm just out here trying to get a feel for what's going on. Let those that are in my area know what's going on. This gives you an idea of what Arkansas deals with when it does this kind of stuff in the winter time. This is just the beginning, folks. We haven't even seen it yet. If I can get any videos or anything out of from my house, I will certainly do so, and I will post them and as I can. Guys, I do have Discord. You can always get into Discord if there's something you see on the stream that you want to clip out. You can definitely clip it out and post it there. If there is a place for that, jump in and say hey on the Discord. It's always good to see new faces on there. And if you'd like to support the stream tonight, I do have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. You can also donate at coffee.com. One of the mods can throw that in there. That is a direct donation. Really do appreciate it. Super chats are always welcome. Not necessary. It's not necessary at all. I don't ask for money a whole lot, just because to me it's not really cool. But I do have it available. It is very windy over here. Very windy. And we've got a skiff of ice pellets on the road right now. Roads really are not slick at all right now.
It is, and it's only 18 degrees.
And it's 18 degrees, guys. Wind chills have got to be down. I don't know if you can see that flag or not. It's cooking.
Yeah.
So wind chill's got to be down around 5 above, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know how fast the wind speeds are. They're probably gusting to 25, maybe 30, maybe, or more. See if I can get. There we go. That's might be a little
14
bit.
degrees and it feels like 8.
Yeah, 14 degrees and feels like 8. Sweet. I see it on the road blowing around. So yeah, it's definitely windy out there. Definitely windy.
I mean, it's 14 going from the northwest.
Yeah, it's coming out of the northwest, which is where it should be. Yeah, it's a very dry snow. But it is snowing nonetheless. It is snowing. So it went from ice earlier now to a snow. And this is what we're going to see throughout the night. We're going to see it bounce back and forth because we are literally in in the battle zone area. And eventually, I think tomorrow, I think we're going to see more sleet than snow. This is just getting going. Anything is possible. Who knows? We're just hanging around my hometown. I mean, you can see it blowing. It's fun out there, guys.
It's moving across.
CG, hey, welcome into the chat. Good to have you here. I would not want to be that car. Not in this. They do not do well. Like I said, we're just cruising around here. I'm not going to travel too far out of town because I know what these roads do, guys, and they are junk. And this is just the beginning. Of the snowpocalypse. Yes, sir.
Remember that one song? It's starting to feel a lot like
Christmas. Yes.
Even though it was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. 3 weeks ago. Yeah. It is not a winter wonderland, folks. It is a winter mess. It is a wintry mess. That is faux show. Faux show. I'm glad they got all their Christmas decorations down. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, we got ice buildup. Oh yeah, the roads are not bad right now. Not even slick. Sorry. It's gonna be my nemesis all night. Gonna hear the farting windshield wipers. Nothing I can do about it.
I have it too. It's going up there.
That's fine. As long as we're moving, we'll be all right. It's when we stop. Yep, a slippery, wintry mess. It is about to unfold and unleash.
Hey, look at all the cops.
Hey, we know where all the police are. We know where they're at. This is just the beginning. This is just the base layer. Getting it set up. And you know what, you want to hear something funny is it was actually raining yesterday. It rained. And I was like, oh my God, seriously? And then it froze, and then it literally dried up. So, you know, any moisture out there is just gonna be insane.
I thought that was 2 days ago.
Was it? It could have been. It very well could have been.
Because yesterday there was nothing going on. It was 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago it was raining. Yeah, it was like 45, 50 degrees out, warmed up, and it got cold.
Yeah, because that's 2 days ago. It was super foggy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I left to work. It was super early.
So the roads really are not bad right now. That's why we're still out here. As soon as these roads get a little slippery, we're going to be heading to the barn, folks. But we're not done by any stretch of anybody's imagination. We may be doing laps around town. Who knows? Go back and camp out. Try not to run red lights unless I necessarily have to. Yeah, we got an Aldi's. Hey, we got up to 70 likes. Can we get 100 folks in the chat, though? Can we get 100 folks? Right now, we've got 18. They're bouncing in and out. Hey, Grifter. Yeah, it's always a good idea to know. I know where I'm going. I know where the roads are bad. I know what's going on. This is not a storm, and I anybody that ever wants to be a storm chaser, man, this is not a storm that I would be out running around chasing ice. You just don't want to do it. It is very, very extremely dangerous. That's why I'm planning, as soon as these roads get slick, yep, we're done. Right now, they're not bad. They're not fast because there is ice on the road, but realistically, it's not that bad out here. Granted, in about 3 or 4 hours, when it really kicks in, yeah, these roads are going to be mush. Yeah, skate rink. I do have a pair of ice skates in case I need them. I thought about doing a little video out on my road. Maybe when it's over, just for fun. But this really doesn't even compare to severe weather chasing. I mean, it really, there's no comparison. You can't compare this to chasing a tornado. It's just two different creatures. You just got to be aware of your comfort zone. You got to be, able to do it. If it was snowing and piling up, oh man, I'd be so out in it running. I mean, we've done it before. We did it last year. You can go back and look at that one. We drove all the way through Little Rock in a Toyota Corolla. Got down to where we got into like a foot of snow and came back, And it was funny because we'd ended the stream, and I'm always talking about safety first and how to drive in it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. When we ended that stream, literally, we got off the freeway. I ended that stream. We got over the hill, and I did a 180 in the middle of an intersection, doing 20 miles an hour. I tagged my brakes instead of going through the light, but doing 20 miles an hour, I did a 180. Ryan was with me, scared him, scared me. Like, oh great, I'm glad that wasn't on the stream, but I'm glad it did, because it makes you aware of what really can happen. 20 mile an hour, you can do a 180, you can do a 360, you could be sliding from now on until you stop or hit something, and you can be driving in this stuff during a blizzard, and actually you can actually get stuck in a blizzard. Now catch this, and I know it to be fact. It has happened to a good friend of mine up in Wyoming. He was a game warden, and he was out trying to get home, and he had hit like a 5-foot snowbank. Didn't even know he hit it. And because the snow was blowing so hard, his wheels were spinning. He thought he was doing 45, 50 miles an hour, or whatever he was doing. And he had been doing that for 45 minutes because he kept seeing the way the snow was blowing. He thought he was seeing the delineator, a different delineator marker, because that's what he was following. No, he was stuck in a drift when he realized he is. Man, I never thought it was possible. It's possible. You can get hung up real fast. Just a funny story, you know, what can really happen. And that, but yeah, it's, you know, there's all kinds of crazy stories out there. One time I was up in Kentucky, long time ago, and I was in a tank of a car, a Chrysler Cordova. Wheels went out from under me on the freeway. I slid doing 35 miles an hour in 6 inches of snow. I slid through 3 light sections of light posts, crossed 3 lanes of traffic at one point, crossed 2 lanes, corrected, never went around, and I never hit anybody, ended up in a ditch, approximately the length of about 2-3 football fields down the road, and I was doing 35 miles an hour. Fortunately enough, I wasn't hurt or anything, and I crawled my way back out of the ditch and got back up on the apron. I was right at an off ramp, and was able to get back home. It took me like an hour and a half to get home, and it scared the living thunder out of me, because, you know, I wasn't used to it at that time. I've been in snow, I've driven in snow, but you never know when it's going to sneak up and bite you in the butt. It can happen at any time. That's why, you know, like I said, when these roads get bad, yeah, we're done. We're calling it quits, because there is no way I'm going to get hung up on a sheet of ice. It's not worth it. My life is not worth it. My son's life is not worth it. Sorry, guys.
Oh shoot, that's just like me with my wreck.
Yeah, Ryan was in a wreck. You know, he hydroplaned, and that blue Toyota we were driving in, when you go back and look at that string, that blue Toyota, well, it's no more. It got totaled. Ryan was on his way to work and hydroplaned and crushed it. Really didn't do a whole lot of damage, but because the airbags went off and deployed, they deemed it not drivable. And it probably wasn't drivable. The back wheel, crushed the back wheel. He hit it with the back rear passenger side and bent the axle. So it is no more. It has been retired. So, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but like I say that, I would rather hit it with my back than with my front.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because at one point I know I was looking at it.
No, we're not on our way home. We're gonna go up here and camp out a little bit at the Waffle House. I see look like a power line guy.
It is.
So they're guys, the linemen and all that. They're ready for it. They know it's gonna do something. There's definitely, especially in this area, all over the state. They're being deployed. They're on standby right now.
Hey.
Oh, look! Oh, guys!
Only Arkansas.
And this is where I did the 180 right here. But look, hey, there's a snow plow. There's a snow plow. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
Shoot, Arkansas probably got more of them.
Big W's in the chat for the snow plow. Now, I don't know if they name their plows up here. I doubt it, because they don't use them that often. Oh yeah.
Gosh, I think that's up to swinging.
Yeah. Those light poles lights are just dancing. This intersection right here is one of the most dangerous intersections in Cabot. There are more wrecks here than you can shake a stick at. Plowing for Mr. Plowman. Those guys are out there doing due diligence. They got to be out there. Nah, I couldn't tell who was driving. Couldn't tell. Come on, light. God, don't tell me you guys are cooked already. Shouldn't be.
You're sitting right on it.
I'm sitting, yeah.
And
I don't know. We'll give it a minute or
normally
two.
by now it would change because there's no traffic coming from that way.
Yeah, these lights could be cooked. I don't know. Hope that guy decides to slow down. It's all right. We're gonna get up here and turn. I'm in the turn lane. So. I'm waiting. There we go. All right. They're not cooked. They just need
Yeah, that's right. Because there has to be someone in the
somebody on that
straight
other
line.
side.
Because that's like the one coming from the truck stop.
Yeah.
There has to be
There's
someone.
got to be somebody on that other side. Man, I have sat in these. They just upgraded all these levels. Not paying attention. But yeah, we just did a big circle around town, guys. We're gonna hang out a little bit longer. Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad yet. Go back to the Waffle House and park in their camping spot. Guys, this is why we're out here. We're just out here monitoring. You know, something crazy happens. I want to be a part of the action. I want people to know what's going on. Be aware. What's happening? How bad these roads really are.
I know that when I was going to.
We're looking at the Waffle House again. Yay! We got 27 folks in here. We got almost 80 likes. I really do appreciate everybody. Folks, if you're just tuning in for the first time, you're just joining us, I am a storm chaser here in the state of Arkansas. I primarily chase in the state of Arkansas. We have been known to go out of state every now and then as we can. Appreciate y'all being here. We chase severe weather. We chase thunderstorms, usually. We chase tornadoes. We chase snowstorms, ice storms, you name it. Done a lot of lightning shows where we'll get out and where they might not be tornadic, but we'll do the lightning show, give everybody a chance to see some lightning. I also do a fireside chat, which is open mic every now and then. Just gives everybody a chance to talk over and kind of debrief and get over stuff. We talk about weather, we talk about paranormal, we talk about everything on that. But I encourage you to smash that like button and that subscribe button and join us during the fireside chat when we do have them. And join us on a chase.
Hey, that's a snowplow.
There you go.
That's a freezing snowplow.
That's a freezing, man, little bobcat. But yeah, just glad to have everybody here. Got 37 folks in here. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we've done the Northern Lights. Back when we had them this last year, that was a lot of fun actually. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, great to have everybody here. 30 folks in here. But we are local storm chasers. We do primarily chase in Arkansas. I am a member of the Arkansas Skywarn. So I'm, when we have severe weather, I am in tune with them. They know where I'm at. They know what's going on, and they feed me information. I get information pretty much firsthand from National Weather Service. I even told, they did a briefing on this storm, was it yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before. I did let them know that I was going to be live streaming, and they were very appreciative that we were going to be out at least for a little bit. and the snows have arrived. It is cranking right now.
It's very windy.
It is like incredibly freaking windy. So I'm gonna put it in gear.
Neutral.
So we're gonna turn over to the right. I want you guys. This is what we're looking at, guys. And it is coming out of the northwest. So, very, very cold out here. It's 18 degrees.
Shoot, I'm so used to the.
I am pretty
50,
sure the
60.
cat's probably inside by now. I don't know. He likes it. He really does like it outside. But yeah, we're starting to crank up. Timing is about right. I mean, anywhere from midnight from now on, I mean, you can expect it to do something.
Yep, he is.
Good. The cat's back in. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. So if y'all don't know, Tammy is my wife. She's my navigator when we're chasing severe weather. She's my navigator, checks on chat, keeps me grounded, gets me where I want to be in a tornado warned storm. It's kind of cool. Yeah, well, we're almost there, folks. I need 100 people in watching this stream and 100 likes. We get there. Get me 100 folks in here. We'll definitely, even in the wind. I'm dressed for it. Rose is pulling Holly around. Yeah, probably by the tail. Yeah, we're back at the Waffle House. Kudos to those guys because they don't get to go home. They're not shutting down. So you'd be surprised.
Hey, another snowplow.
Oh, another.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a local guy.
It's one of those small ones, but it's not a local.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
like construction.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Trying to look at chat. Yeah, we're actually getting really fine snow, and it's starting to dump on us. It's starting to come on us right now. But yeah, we're sitting at the Waffle House. They know we're out here. I've got my eye on them. Huge shout out to them, man. They donated a cup of coffee, which went far. It was good. It was nice and hot. They did not have to do that. We have not crossed over into the sleet yet. That's kind of what I'm holding out for. To see where that fine. We're on a fine line of sleet and snow. We're gonna get snow first, then it's gonna transition over as the night goes in. We should be transitioning into sleet. Right now, it's just a really fine wind-driven snow. Right now, you can see it out there. Not even on the windshield, realistically.
Hey, I wouldn't be, but maybe halfway home by now.
Yeah, if you made it that far. Yeah, it's sideways snow. It's definitely drifting and blowing around. I know it's late, guys. Nothing I can do about it. Thank you all for hanging out with us on a late night. I don't know how long we're going to go. I will tell you that tomorrow I will not be chasing at all. I will be chasing from the kitchen table, where we're gonna get up and do a stream where we're just gonna be looking at roads. Oh my gosh! Look at over on look at the building where that that blue sign is, every now and then you can see that snow just rifling up through there. It's kind of cool.
What blue sign?
Right over there, almost right in front of us, the handicap sign.
Oh.
Yeah, every now and then you can see it just, it'll pile up and then blow off. Hey, eating your hostess cake? Yeah. That's funny. 84 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the 84 likes so far. That's awesome. Really does help us out. We are a very small stream. We've only been streaming for like 2 years now. So we're new chasers. We've chased storms, but we haven't been at it as intense before. We used to chase lightning storms all the time, and that we got into chasing when we moved down here to Arkansas some 8-9 years ago. When we first moved here, I was like, yeah, I want to get more involved with it, and we actually chased our actual first storm. Was back when Rolling Fork got rolled over with that horrific tornado, and we weren't streaming then.
There's a truck.
Yeah,
with gas.
Fuel truck, so that's good. Marcy, big huge W in the chat for Marcy for being a member for 20 months. So, guys, she is my first moderator. So, 20 months ago, she's been actually longer than that because it's been almost 2 years. I could look back if I really wanted to. She's been here for every one of them. She is my go-to when we chased up in Missouri. We caught our first tornado in Harrison, Arkansas. And back then when we first started, I had like 127 subscribers. That night we gained like 800. Chat was blowing up. I mean, 10,000 views. I mean, we were like the only one there up in Springfield, which really boosted us and that. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in. That really propelled us to where we are right now. But I can't. You got your phone set so low, son. I cannot see. I don't see how you see that stuff. Yeah, it's mostly. Ooh, that would not be good. Ouch.
Oh, just look at what it says. Meanwhile, back in South Florida.
Yeah, they're rolling a python stick. But yeah. You guys are out there checking it out. You guys checking out the snow. The South be like we're all gonna die. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the North, how do you want your burger? He's grilling out on a grill. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's some funny stuff right there. I'm gonna grab some water, guys. So basically all we're doing, guys, we're just sitting here at the Waffle House. These guys have been great to us, feeding us coffee. They got nobody in there now. But the snowflakes are getting bigger. So what that tells me is it's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Snowflakes are getting bigger. Gonna start dumping on us. It's gonna start piling. But kudos to the Waffle House for being out here, staying open, keeping the grills hot, keeping people fed. It's awesome. Hey, Kit, welcome in. Yeah, -15 is very nasty. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in that. It ain't no fun. Yeah. Listen, 18 degrees in this wind down here in the south, it ain't fun. It is not. It's cool looking, but here in Arkansas, man, we're not used to this stuff. We're from Wyoming and North Dakota, Wyoming, and we got really used to it, so it really doesn't bother me. But man, these poor folks down here, when we get a snowstorm, man, things shut down. There goes police officer. You know, they are not used to it, and that's why it's really important that, you know, people get the word out. If you know somebody down here, man, check on your neighbors. If you're watching locally, tomorrow, if you can, get out, go check on your neighbors, make sure that they're all right. Just knock on the door, say, hey, I'm checking in on you. You never know. Make sure your pets are in. My pets are in the house. They're not going out.
Yes, Mom.
No, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, honey. Um,
Here,
I heard. But yeah, if you got your heaters going, if the power goes out, you know, don't go out. You're okay with the kerosene heater as long as you keep a window open for carbon monoxide purposes. But don't go put one of them turbo heaters in your house. You're gonna blow it up. Be smart. You know, don't panic. You know, we'll get through this all together.
Hi, Mom. Yes.
I'm listening. All right. Hang on, got a phone call. Yes, dear. Ah. Oh, to emergency heat? Yeah. Yeah, that burn your heaters up. Yeah, yeah. No, that's good advice. I'll pass that information around. Um, yeah, no, that's good. That's good, solid advice. Appreciate that, honey. I'll let them know. Who told you that? Danielle. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No joke. No joke. Yeah, I'll pass that on. That is good information. That's solid information, actually. So, all right. Yeah, we're sitting down here at the Waffle House. Next time we come in, we're gonna give them a good tip, especially this guy's in here. The ice buildup. Yeah. Yep. So, alrighty. All right. Bye bye. So, guys, I just got some information I want to pass along. Actually, it was Tammy, a friend of ours. Is in the heat and air. They do the HVAC, and they're advising me to tell everybody to put if you're impacted. I don't care where you're at. If you have a heat pump HVAC system on your house, to turn your heater on to emergency heat, because if you don't, with this type of weather and the ice buildup and stuff like that, can actually burn your unit up. So that's really good information to pass along. Tell your friends, get a hold of everybody, let them know to put that on the emergency setting to keep your unit from burning up. What it's going to do is it's going to prevent you from spending another $8, $10, $15, $20,000 for a new unit when this is all over with, and it will blow your unit up. So you want to put your settings where you got it on auto and all of that. There is a place where you can put it up on emergency heat. It'll keep it from burning up. It will run as needed on that. It'll still run off the thermostat, but it will protect your unit. So you want to make sure you're doing that. Man, that snow is cranking right now, guys. Holy cracker jacks. Geez, do we want to... Uh-oh, there goes the tow truck. That ain't good. That ain't good. he was cooking. He didn't have his lights on, but he's gonna be out running around. So when the tow trucks go out, you know them roads have got to be getting slick. I don't know. Do I feel like going?
He's right there.
He's right there. He might have a call.
So it looks like he does.
He's cooking too fast to not have a call. He ain't got his lights on. Which way
It doesn't.
going? No, he's headed out to somewhere.
Just because we don't have the lights,
Right.
just means, hey, I'm not gonna be stupid and have people.
But yeah, that's excellent advice, folks. Again, I will post that. If you have your heat source is like a heat pump or HVAC unit, turn it on. Go right now and put it on emergency heat. What it's going to do is it's still going to function like normal, but it is going to prevent your unit from freezing up and burning your unit up. And I'm pretty sure nobody wants to go and spend an extra $15,000, $20,000, when they need it. Yeah, it's getting there. Hey, Lauren, good to have you here. Good to have everybody here. I'm glad everybody's tuning in, checking us out. I know it's a late night, guys. It's almost midnight here in Cabot, Arkansas, but to me, this is worth it. I may be up all night. I won't be out here all night, but I'm kind of waiting to see what it's actually doing. I'm waiting for the sleet, because that's when the sleet hits. Guys, we are going to be in sleet whenever it starts. I can guarantee you, for the next 24 hours. They are literally calling for 6 to 8 inches of sleet. Not snow, not freezing rain, sleet. Right now it's snowing and it's blowing and it's crazy out there. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy Arkansas weather. I am actually starting to get ice build up on my window. And it's pretty much ice pellets at that point. Let's see. Not sure I want to turn in. I don't really want to turn into it. And sometimes, guys, you just got to sit and wait it out, and this is just part of it. Like I said, I'm not going to go out and run around too much. We might do one more lap. We might come back here. I'm kind of waiting to see where the sleet comes in, because we're in the battle zone for that. It's either going to snow or it's going to sleet real bad, or it's going to be freezing rain. Right now, we're in the snow. The freezing rain and the sleet is hanging down towards the south, which is kind of where I expect it to hang out for the most part. We're in a very, very heavy. Right where we're sitting at probably one of the heavier parts of it, 27 dBz snow. It's snowing pretty heavily. There are places I'm seeing 30 dBz snow. Right now we're in the heaviest part of it. I do not know what it's doing to the west. I'm pretty sure east is probably in there. They're probably getting it as well. It's not got into Memphis, which is very surprising. I'll show you guys here in a minute what I'm looking at. Let the map catch up. Right now, pretty much the north from central Arkansas Pine Bluff, Hot Springs, that's kind of the cutoff for the sleet, freezing rain. We're in the snow band. We're in a big snow band. Right now. I'll show it to you here in just a minute. Dizzy, welcome in. Hello from Florida. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight from the great state of Florida. Dizzy, I got a question for you. Have you ever experienced falling lizards? Freezing lizards. Have you ever experienced a lizard, or iguanas, sorry. Falling iguanas where you live. Have you ever experienced falling iguanas? That would be, yeah, I can't even imagine that. Oh, you're up in the Panhandle? Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, my sister lives over on the East Coast, up right on the border there on, I don't even know where she's at. God, what's the name of that town? Right south of the border there. Yeah, I remember that snowstorm. Yeah, that was unreal. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind blowing through my window. I got the window cracked a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is blowing in. It's ice. It's snowing ice on me.
It's not me.
Nope, it's not you. Was he? Was he really? Yeah. Yeah, the snow, it's cranking up right now. I mean, it is wicked out there. Guys, I think we're gonna make one more lap around town, probably come back here and sit for a little bit. I kind of want to keep doing that because I want to keep on the roads, check them out. Yeah, the snow is really starting to crank up right now. Got your buckle up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I did that before I put on the phone.
All right. Oh, I'm starting to feel it. It's drifting, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. We'll see if we can get up this hill. This might have been a mistake, but I think we're all right. Crawl out there. All right, guys. So we're gonna make another lap around town. Where's the road? Now we get to play pick a lane, any lane. I'm just hoping that tire isn't really truly flat. Shouldn't be.
Which one?
Whatever doesn't tell me. Yep. So I'm not going to be in chat. I'm going very slow. I'm doing 25 miles an hour, just so everybody will.
And it's blowing.
All right. We get around this. Go back to the Waffle House. We're going to make our lap around town. That wind is trying to blow me into the next lane. Cannot see the road. The roads are gone.
Yeah, right here.
We got a couple bridges to go up. This is where it gets real, folks. Welcome to Snowpocalypse, Arkansas style. See, that's the cool thing about it. You don't have to go far. You don't have to go travel all over the country to go see snow here. Just go in your backyard. Probably turn them off, maybe.
I did turn the heat back on.
Good. Thank you. Yeah, you might as well. No, I'm not gonna do that. If we do anything, we'll go home. We got plenty of food.
You can't even see 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah, this is, guys, this is dang near. I mean, this is what it looks like.
That doesn't even help.
That ain't helping. It's almost blizzard conditions. I'm not joking. I can see the road. As long as I can see the road, we're good. What do you want to bet we wake up to 5 foot of snow? Wouldn't that be crazy? Drifting 5-6 feet. Think we's in the day after tomorrow, just like the movie. Yeah, this is a very big snow band. I mean, it goes all the way up, probably all the way up into Missouri.
Let's see if this cop's still here.
Oh, he probably is. Probably is. Yeah, that wind is insane. That there would be a snowplow, guys. Or salt truck. Yeah, he's spreading salt right now. Yep, cop's
Right
still
now.
there.
Right now he's doing both.
Yeah,
He's a snowplow, but right now he's spreading salt.
running the salt.
Which I did not blame him.
Nope. So if you're just joining us, we are in Cabot, Arkansas. We are local storm chasers here, covering this historic. I will call it a historic event, just for what's about to come. This is just the beginning of it. We're about 2.5. Well, let's see, what time is it? We started at 9. We've been on the air 2 hours. We've seen the roads go from clean to what it is right now. We took a trip in Little Rock, had to turn around just because I knew it was going to be slick by the time we got home. We got out of it, came back to Cabot, and that's where we're hanging out. We're in Cabot, Arkansas, kind of running around right now, just checking, keeping an eye on the roads, kind of waiting for it to turn over to sleet. At some point, sleet's going to take over, and it's just going to dump on us. It may be all snow. We're forecasted to get up to 6 to 8 inches of accumulation, total snow, ice, whatever. Somehow, I think we're going to be surprised. But at some point, we're going to get some freezing rain. At some point, we're going to get some slow. We're getting the snow. You can see it drift. Every line you see on the road, that's a drift. Just where it's stuck and it's just drifting. And then gets blown away. Now we're actually heading into it. I don't know if you can see that flag right there. She's a blowing. Probably frozen stiff by tomorrow. Guys, we're almost up to 100 likes. I need 100 folks. Wow, where'd the road go? I need 100 folks in the chat. So get this thing cranking. Let's get it going. I know it's late. Where's all my night owls at? I know there's more out there. I know there are people not sleeping right now. But we're hanging out in Cabot, Arkansas. This is my hometown. This would be the north side of town.
Nope, this is south.
This is south?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is south side of town. Sorry. It's just the way the wind's blowing, I guess. There's something rattling over there. Oh, it might be the windscreen over here. Definitely tell nobody's been out here.
We're still good on gas.
Oh yeah, we're good on gas. We haven't burned a quarter of a tank yet. I'm not planning on going through a full tank of gas, guys.
Hey, there's a gas truck, is that?
Hey, we found a gas truck. Fill me up, buddy. Got another snowplow right off over there, kind of waiting. Oops, I'm not going to stop.
It didn't turn red.
Somebody on their bikes? Are you kidding me? Do they not realize? Oh, my God. Outside temperature just dropped to 15 degrees, folks. 15 degrees, according to my car. When we get back to the Waffle House, where our base camp is at, I'll show you what the map looks like. What am I driving? I'm driving a what is this, 2013 Ford Explorer?
2016.
2016 Ford Explorer.
No, this is 2013.
Yeah, it's 2013 Ford Explorer. We'll get it right.
It's the XLT.
Yeah, it's an XLT. Pretty solid car for storm chasing. Got good heater in it. Got an excellent air conditioner for the summertime.
It's 18 degrees outside, but it feels like 5.
Yeah, feels like 5 degrees out there, according to whatever app Brian's using.
I'm using Weatherbug.
Weatherbug. According to Weatherbug, that's what it is.
On my other one, it shows me 16.
Yeah, which is probably a little closer.
And it says it feels like 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to the bar. I'm not going to do that. I know better.
It starts to drop down to 15 degrees at like 2, 3, 4.
Well, we're already there. So.
I know. But I'm just saying on here, it's supposed to. This is all.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a lot out there, guys. It is a lot. For Arkansas to get just this little bit is something. You know, we don't normally get snow. Last couple of years we've had snow. I think the most snow I've ever seen here in the state is about 10 to 12 inches of actual snow. Man. Oh, hey, we got a train. Hey, we're going to intercept a train, guys. 10 to 12 inches, I think, is the most we've had ever. I mean, since we've been down here. So guys, we're going to sit and stare at a train. How about that? Intercepting. Train intercept. That's kind of cool.
I never knew that trains ran.
Oh, and there it goes.
There's an EMS.
So I don't know if you can see it, but I don't know blowing that train was blowing all that snow out, and it just crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
hey,
huge.
back to where's the road?
Yeah, where is the road? Where's the road? Yeah, it's starting to pile up and drift. It's starting to drift into piles now. Good thing is the roads right now are not slick. I'd rather be driving in snow, guys. But once it turns over to freezing rain, yeah, it's over with. And it may not do it. We may get snow. I don't know. At some point I expect it to, though. Yeah, I got the wipers. You're welcome. 1206. Says it's 18 degrees on that sign, so yeah, might be a little off. Pizza Hut. Yeah, we got a Pizza Hut. Pretty sure everybody's closed. Should be, anyways. Not gonna be that many folk out here. Everything's closed, buttoned up. Waffle House over there is still open. We got 2 Waffle Houses in Cabot. We got one on the north side, one on the south side. Pizza does sound good, though.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, pineapple does belong on pizza, as long as it's true Canadian bacon. If it's not true Canadian bacon, it does not belong on it. Just saying. Oh, why did that light do that to me? Go up over this little bridge. You can see where the snow is sticking. This is gonna be something in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
My land. That wind is cranking. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Man. Nope, sorry, not gonna stop. He's not waiting.
Well, then plus he was also already on the move.
Yeah. Ooh, wipers. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, roads are officially slick. I just kind of goosed a little bit right there, just see what's going on. Yep, they're slick.
So time to go home.
Nope. We're gonna go back to Waffle House.
And then home?
Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out where the road's at. Where is the road?
Hey, it's a Walmart truck.
It's a Walmart truck. Good to know those guys. Alright. Okay, guys, we're playing Where's the Road? Who wants to guess where the road is?
It's not over here.
It's not in the ditch. I can tell the ditch line. I know where the road is. Do you know where the road is?
It's one of these 3 lanes.
It's one of these 3 lanes.
Like, no joke.
Is true.
Which one? I don't know.
Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, that was weird. right. It's getting a little crazy out here, guys. Getting really hard to see the road.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. Whew. Heater works. I'm cooking. Ooh, I hate that sound. Yeah, you can turn that down a little bit. I think we're solid there. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing. I can see it every now and then. I'm hugging towards the center line. Seeing what's happening is all of this snow is drifting and blowing, and it's making it bumpy. So there's going to be definitely bumps in the road.
Not just that, but it's also trying to grab your tires and it's not helping.
No. So I think what we'll do is we'll stop and go get fuel while we're already out here. Stop over there and grab some fuel. I want to really check that tire and see if it's low. If it's really low. Doesn't feel like it.
But just in case.
Just to be sure. I don't want to be running on a flat, not knowing. That would not be good. I am not getting down in that pit.
So where's the road?
Which lane? Where is the road?
Well, you see, Mr. Officer?
So guys, you can see what it's doing. You can see where we're at. Now I gotta be able to see this thing, 'cause I can't see the road. There's a big median right there that I don't want to get involved with. Whoa. Another little snowplow guy. No, he's just throwing. They're throwing salt out or whatever.
He might also be distracted.
Well, no, he had a salt. Sorry, guys, I can't help the sound of the wipers. But if you want to see what's going on, that's what we got to do. So it is really piling up out here. I believe I'm in the middle of the road, which is fine. I'd rather be in the middle than off the road. And we're back. Sorry guys, my phone actually overheated because we got the heater on. I'm gonna jump out. We're at the only gas station that's open in town. We're gonna get some fuel and we're gonna camp out. Oh, I gotta check the tire because my tires. All right, guys. We were out checking the tire because I got my tire pressure sensor came on. Checking Siri, what I got. Bear with me just a second. I gotta find what I'm looking for. I gotta go. Jump in. Oh. Who sent me some money? Somebody sent some money. Who sent me? Somebody donated some money. I'm not seeing it, but I got more money in there than I had before. A weirdo. Quart tank. 15. That'll be fine. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how we got. Somebody gave some money. I'm not sure who it was. I'm not seeing it. Okay, skip that. Yeah, I know he is buffering, guys. I apologize. My phone actually overheated because the heater's coming on the dashboard. Just trying to see. Oh, and I gotta go. That coffee went right through me, guys. Wow. Woo. Whoa. Yeah, we will. Huh. I don't know. Somehow I ended up with a whole lot of money in my account. But I don't know how. It's not showing me. Oh, come on. Anyway, I don't know. Interesting. I didn't have that money in there to begin with, so. Oh well. We're getting fuel, guys. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I've got to run in, and I've got a code yellow in progress during a snowstorm, a historical snowstorm. So guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Ding dong. Right. Woo! How we doing? Hey, we're almost to 100 likes, guys. All right. Whew. That was a much needed. Oh, hey, thank you, Oversteer, for the $1.99. How much precipitation in Jonesboro? You should expect a lot. I honestly, in Jonesboro, you guys are probably going to get, I don't even know. To be quite honest with you, I don't know. You guys up north are supposed to get more snow. So I would venture to say you're going to see probably close to 8 inches to a foot of snow, probably more. Up north, the further north you go, you're going to be in the more snow band. As this thing goes on, I mean, it just really all depends on what's going on. I would expect at least a foot of snow, maybe more. I am expecting us to see probably close, just from what I'm seeing right now, probably close to 6 to 8 inches of snow accumulation up there. You could probably see, a foot or more, possibly. I'm trying to get I've got my coat finally to zip up. This is an old coat. I've had this coat for like 15 years. Rated for 20 below zero. Great coat. Finally got it zipped up.
Shoot, this coat can't do one.
Misfit Mafia, welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, we're almost to 20. Almost to 20. We're almost to 100 likes. I know we're probably not ever going to have the 100 folks in the chat. But hey, we'll see. So, are we thinking that that's just low? Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not flat, so I think it's just a cold temperature got us. If I can find the road, it doesn't feel flat. It's just low. All right, there is a road here somewhere. I don't even know where I'm at. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep it going. There we go. 99 likes. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the Waffle House for a little bit. Kind of see what we're gonna do. We might end up with a chicken dance. You never know. See if they'll join me. They might. Never know. I think it would be perfect.
It'll be fun.
If they don't have
funny.
any customers. I don't know. I know I'm not where I'm supposed to be. This is the light that always hangs up, and you just like God already.
Yeah, because there has to be someone over here.
There's got to be somebody over next door. Do I just? What do I do?
Just go.
Just go. All right.
And that's what a lot of cops will tell you to do.
Okay, now I gotta see the road. Guys, our street lights are chalked. I have no idea where the road is.
Right here.
There it is. Yeah, I think that. Guys, we got almost an inch of snow in areas. 100 likes. I saw it. I saw it just flip. All right. I got you. 100 likes. Probably one of the best streams we've actually had. I'm not going to slide through. confuse computers.
It's changing.
All right, guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Man, I just you cannot see. I think that's the driveway.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Dadgummit. But anyway, you guys get the idea. Go back to our lovely parking spot. Oh, brakes are kind of grabby. Park right here. All right, now I can look at you. Cheep, cheep. Yep. What's happening, guys? What'd I miss? Chicken dance time? Yeah, hey, we got the 100 likes. You give me 100 folks in here. Then we do the chicken dance. That was the deal.
It's already at 41.
We got 41 people in here. Come on now. Give me that 100. Give me 100 people in this chat. I will get out in this and I will do the chicken dance. I can't do a snow angel because there just ain't enough snow. But I will do the chicken dance.
That and plus your butt would be wet and
I ain't worried. I ain't worried.
Like I said, Mom would probably kill you.
No, she wouldn't. She'd laugh at me and go, "You fool."
Yeah, that would be Mom.
Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. Yeah, you guys down in Mississippi. I don't know if you guys are going to get snow. I think you guys are going to get the freezing rain down there. This is actually a slow mover. It's only taken it all day to get here. I've been watching it and tracking it. But yes, I will be doing the chicken dance. You guys get me 100 people in the chat. I will get out and I will do my version of the frozen chicken dance. Chicken dance is part of something that got created back in Louisiana when we were chasing severe storms that day. So if you want to hear the story was we weren't getting anything. It was supposed to be a blow up day. And I got out, I did the chicken dance on our way home or on our way to get dinner. We ended up on a tornado warned storm that didn't thankfully produce anything, but we were on it. And so we blamed the chicken dance for, causing it. You can go back and look at it. I'm sure it's clipped. You can find it on our Discord channel. It's kind of comical because I'm not a dancer. But no, you guys didn't listen. But I'll probably get out and do it just because I'm a nice guy. You guys fought hard for that 102 likes or whatever we got.
102 likes.
I see 102 likes. Yeah, huh? No, 100. Well, it could have been. I said 100. I said I want 100 people in the chat and 100 likes. But
and someone put $1.99.
Yeah, I know. Yep. So you get me there. Guys. We'll go over to Burger King or somewhere. I need to really do it in front of the Waffle House. I think that would be so cool. People are looking like, no, what is that guy doing? It's all right.
That and or they would laugh at you.
Stephanie, what we are storm chasers. We are local storm chasers here in the state of Arkansas. We chase tornadoes, we chase severe weather, lightning storms, whatever the case. We chase obviously snowstorms when they happen in Arkansas. But we are storm chasers here in the state of Arkansas. I am affiliated with Arkansas Skywarn. During severe season, they feed me information. I give it back to them. But yes, we are storm chasers. We are part-time. That's funny. We chase storms part-time. My wife and I, we both have full-time jobs, so we chase when we can. We take the opportunity. We go out and have a lot of fun. And yes, we have seen tornadoes. So, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the two-step family. We're two-stepping our way into a nice apocalypse. Man, we were so close. I thought when we had 40 people in here, I thought we were going to do something. I thought it was going to blow up. But no, we've been maintaining. I'm happy with where we're at. We're good.
105 likes.
We got 105 likes. All right. So my data went down to LTE. The data is not real good. So guys, if I actually lose it, it's because there's something going on with the towers. The towers could be freezing up because I just went from 5G down to LTE.
I still have 5G.
So that's kind of where we're at, guys. It is 12:30. Must have a bunch of night owls out there. Let's see. Turn the heater up on the windshield. Now go ahead. Yeah, Julie, that was actually up in Missouri. Yeah, that was a trip. Oh, you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. Patience, people. Patience. I know I'm a hot commodity right now, but patience. Patience is a must. Yeah. All right. Hey, right on, Stephanie. Oh yeah. Tammy's been in the chat time to time. She's probably lurking out there somewhere. She's my navigator. When we go storm chasing on a big high-end events, she will. She's my navigator. She gets me in there. She's in chat, and you know, I've got a 16, 16-year-old that goes with it. Almost 17. That he goes. He's kind of my. Streamlabs will get ya. All right. I promised a chicken dance, guys. I know. The anticipation is just rocking you out of here. Yeah, we're in the. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Yep. Yeah, we chased in Diaz this last year, or last year now. Been about a year ago. Oh yeah. Let's See, I want that snow to my back. Probably flip around. People are gonna go, what? I'd love to do it in front of the Waffle House and kind of give these guys a chance to get out there. But we'll get out and do it. I know you guys are antsy. Sparky does the chicken dance. I'm sure he does. So if you're just joining us and you want to know what Sparky is, you can type in exclamation point Sparky. You can ask the question. Now, Sparky does have an attitude at times. Don't expect to get the answer you expect to get, because he does have a smart aleck attitude. But he's a lot of fun. He keeps Marcy on her toes. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, you should always, I don't mind chasing by myself, but when it's the higher end, risk days, I prefer having somebody with me, just for the simple fact, more eyes, the better it is.
Not just that, but someone can also get navigation going.
Yeah, navigating and stuff like that gets kind of rough. See? Tammy's in the chat. Yeah, they're hitting us right now. Yeah, I'm sure Sparky's wrapped me up. That's hilarious. Look deep into your soul. Deep into your soul. All right. All right, guys. You guys asked for it. You guys are going to get it. I got to find my gloves.
Oh.
I'm sitting on my gloves.
Hey, I'm keeping them warm.
Yeah. What you didn't before. Might have. Might have. All right. Frozen chicken nuggets. Unfortunately, I am not going to do it in front of the Waffle House. I'm going to how to find a way.
Under the sea.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Crushed. All right, guys. Oh, people are moving. Oh yeah. It's thick. Yeah, it's black. Go over here. You guys want to see the chicken dance? You're gonna have to bear with me, because I want that. What I'm trying to do is get it to my back. I gotta get out and pump this. Shoot, anyways. All right, guys. You ready for it? Come and get it. turn around. This is what's bad, guys. It's right here. You guys may or may not see it. I don't know. I can't keep the ice. It's really starting to snow right now, guys. I mean, it's really coming down. But I will get out and I will do my darndest to give you the best frozen chicken dance I can give you through the wiper blades. It's starting to really get us now. See, that's my problem, is it's not. That's me messing with things. Whoops. I can't keep it clear. I can't keep the windshield wipers clear, but you guys will get the idea. You'll see me out there. I'm gonna go out there right now. There you go, guys. Woo!
I was here just doing this.
Oh my God, I hope you guys saw that. I hope you guys saw that. Everybody in there was like, what the hell is he doing? Sorry if it wasn't. It is freaking cold out there. I'm not going to lie. Where's Sean when you need him? Hey, Marcy, go ahead and clip that and send that to Sean. Oh, really? Yeah, it probably was. I got the snow coming at my back right now, so it's just the way this. It is really coming down. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, whatever. So.
He's leaving his room like, what the?
Right. I know that guy. It's a storm spotter, I think, if I remember. I think I've seen him around. Yeah, baby. All right, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock. What do you guys want to do? 111 likes. Yeah, baby. 112. Awesome sauce. We're kicking butt and taking names today. Ooh, we are growing. Growing. Guys, we've gained probably close to 30 or 40 subscribers.
45.
Because I was at 2020.
Yeah, it also shows you on there.
Where?
Go back to where you were. That's 45 subscribers.
Well, no, that's for the month, last 28 days. So yeah, we've gained about 30 subscribers. Ain't too bad. Thank you guys. It's growing like wildfire. Man, that snow is just, oh my God. and it's really, I would say we've probably got 1 inch of snow out there, maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches by now, maybe. Can't hardly tell because it's drifting. But yeah. Nah, the roads really aren't that bad right now. We're not that far from home, guys. Please don't be worried for us. However, I'm good. Yeah, I thought Marcy was going to explode if I didn't do the chicken dance. I thought she was going to just blow up. But hey, we made it. We got it. And if, did anybody miss it? Yeah, Stephanie. I have no problem. I mean, that's totally up to her. If you contact her, she's not really on Discord. I do have a Discord channel. You can always contact me, but that's you'd have to talk to her on that one. That's her decision, not mine. I'm sure she probably wouldn't mind. Alrighty, Mr. D-Man. Call it a night. Yeah, we're probably going to call it a night here pretty soon. We found the snow. Oh, I did want to show you guys. Let me jump out of here. I want to get my map up. Show you guys what's happening. What's happening right here, right now. Ryan's shiny bald head right there. So, everybody wants to know what's going on. So, yeah, we're in the snow. So if you can see that, we're the blue dot. The pink is the freezing rain line. We're well above it. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's what's going on. Trying to get no glare. We're in this big snow. Looks like we got a lot of snow coming out of Oklahoma right now. I'm not big enough or fancy enough to have all of that fun layout stuff. I do have it on my computer, but I don't have it on my phone because I'm just streaming off my phone, guys. I'm just I'm looking at radar, trying to get an idea what's going on and where people are at. Apparently there's a lot of power outages. Looks like down at Dallas is in the yellow. What in the world? Flash flip. What? Freezing fog advisor. Oh my gosh. Winter storm warnings. Yeah, we know all about that. Extreme cold. Yeah. Gosh, somebody's got a freezing fog advisor. I don't even know where that's at. Oh, that ain't even for us. That's actually, what? That's in Alaska. Good grief. Yeah, man. Got me on a goose chase. So, for some reason, Texas is showing up in all yellow. Look at that. Texas is all yellow for some weird reason. I have no idea what it is. We have not seen any lightning or heard anything, so I'm somehow not expecting. But that's power outages. It would be very, very interesting to see maybe that's why. Oh, Texas went out of that. Okay, so that's what that was. So no power outages as of yet. Damn it. Let's see what's going on down in Shreveport. There's no freezing rain. That's the problem. Is the darn radars are so messed up. This got the Memphis yet. Memphis is getting some snow, or almost getting some snow. It's creeping their way. It's creeping. What are you doing? Weirdo. All right. Waffle House. Good. Car's right in the middle of it. Yeah, the guys in there cooking, doing their thing. That's such a cool picture. That would really be a cool picture, actually. So yeah, we're getting some snow here, folks. Getting some snow. I'm just looking at my people trying to notify me. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Staying warm. Yep. So I can get rid of everybody. Yeah. So here we are. It's almost 1 o'clock, guys. This thing's gonna crank on until sometime tomorrow, Sunday. And I don't know, you guys want me to stay on? I really can't stay. I can stay here all night if I really needed to, but I don't really see any purpose in it. We're not going to get any sleet anytime soon. I think the sleet actually comes tomorrow when it becomes daylight. So that all being said, I mean, I could sit here for a few more minutes. It's kind of what would you guys like? What would you guys like for me to do? I'm not going to get out. I'm not going to get on the road. If I do anything, I'm going to go home. But you tell me what you want me to do. Because I'm here for you guys. I'm here to document this thing. And I want you guys to experience what we experience here in Arkansas for this storm. I will be live tomorrow at some point. Be looking for it. I've got to set up the thumbnail and stuff like that, so it kind of really makes sense. Because what we're going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do it from the house, and we're going to watch roads and just have a good time, talk about whatever, and chill. And hopefully the power don't go out. If the power goes out, there's not going to be a stream. Yeah, it is. I agree. You want the chicken dance again? Really? Oh, so you guys can see it. Okay. With you. All right. I'll make you all a deal. You get me to 200 likes and 50 people in here. I'm compromising. 50 people got to be in the chat. And I got to get to 200 likes. And I've got to do that in the next 30 minutes. Go. We're going to make it. You tell me. I'm leaving it up to you guys. what is my opinion on what it's showing and all of that? To be quite honest with you, I've been looking at models and learn as a chaser. You want to learn how to forecast off of models, and that'll give you an idea. I don't go off of any lines or anything like that, because these winter storms are way different than actually forecasting a severe weather storm. But you can certainly look at models and get an idea, get a kind of a grasp of what's going on. Yeah. Sorry, try not to spam. That was cool though. I appreciate that. But learn to forecast, learn to read your photographs, learn all that stuff, and it will help you figure out what's going on. This particular ice storm and all of that for anybody has been a nightmare, because the models that we normally go off, the Euro and the GFS, have been not in agreement, whereas they would come into agreement, for a severe storm or something like that. So it's been really hard to tell what's going on where. They've got a pretty good handle on what is, projected. Even as of yesterday, this whole thing, by now we were supposed to be in sleet. So obviously something has changed. Either it's gotten really too cold, or it's gotten, something's changed. But it is still going to be very impactful. This is just the beginning. But you want to learn it. You look at everything, and then you kind of go off of that. You can get a pretty good idea, where things are at. You want to look at certain things on the models and all of that. And there's a lot that goes into it. When you're planning for a severe weather, you want to look at where the storms are going to pop up, and you look where that one blip is. Is it going to go, run into is it going to go linear? Is it going to stay discrete? You look for the discrete ones to get the tornadic activity. Is there enough wind shear? There is so much that goes into severe weather that, it's either going to bang or bust, so to speak. And for snow, winter weather, you've really only got 2 to maybe 3 models out there that you can run on, and that would be the Euro and the GFS, and you can actually use the NAM. And none of them have come into agreement. So you just kind of, okay, this is where I'm at. This is what I'm going to be doing. And you'll hear a lot of the chasers talk about it. I mean, they were confused today as to where they were going to go chase this thing, because they didn't know, because all the models are saying, well, that stay to the north, because they're chasing the snow, and they're going to chase it all the way to the East Coast. Well, it makes it hard, and I guarantee you they're in the motels right now, looking at those models and waiting on the next one to come out, because it is snow. Winter weather is like none other creature out there. It just always is changing. So yeah. Yeah, Tammy wants to see me. You want to see me do the chicken dance? I was actually going to go and see if I could get them guys to come out. Not out here, but do it in the store for you. I'd pull up. They can't leave the store too much. They can go outside. That's about it. It's too dang cold for them. But they're busy doing their thing. All right. I I got to figure out why. Well, I must have a clump of ice. I do. All right, let me go smack the windshield wipers. You never know. Never know what to do. Tammy must have missed me. My wife must have missed me doing the chicken dance. Just so you know, it's 15 degrees out there. God only knows what the wind chills are. I could probably look it up. Not going to. Be right back. Haha, fooled you. I'm not going to do the chicken dance right yet. Oh. I just snapped him off. Oh. A little better. A little better. Oh yeah, I'm going to do it. Hey guys, you give me up to 200 likes. I will do the chicken dance. I won't even say how many's in here because we're averaging about 20 to 25 to 30 people in here at any one given point in time. So you guys give me up to 200 likes. I will do the chicken dance again just for that. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. All right? You'll give me a kiss? All right. Well, give me the 200 likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. You kiss me long time? Guys, sleep deprivation's awesome. I'm gonna crack open the Mountain Dew.
It's not a big crack
This is my first drink of Mountain Dew all night long. Mountain Dew does not support me. I wish they would. Lifetime supply. Hey, look, it's almost clearing up. Almost. Oh, that is. Yeah. Oh, your mom. That's too much. You want to see me do the chicken dance one more time? Give me the 200 likes. 200 likes. Guys, we got 32 folks in here. Hey, if you're new to the channel, my name's Justin. I am a storm chaser here in the state of Arkansas. My wife is in the chat. She's usually with me. We chase severe weather of all types. As you can see, we're chasing this, what I would call a hopefully historic storm that has been prescribed as being nasty by the time this thing all gets over with. This is just kind of the beginning of it. But we chase severe weather, tornadoes, lightning, you name it. If it's out there flooding, Burger King just shut down behind me. Kind of messed me up. But yeah, we chase all types of weather. In the state of Arkansas, we have been known to go out of state from time to time if we can get there and works with our work schedule because we both do have full-time jobs. And so so you can always go back and look at some of our past streams. We do live stream. I also do a fireside chat where it's open mic, and usually with that we talk about anything from weather to sports, We've talked about Sasquatch, paranormal stuff. We get into politics every now and then. We'll get into religion every now and then. I do believe in God and that. But we it's open mic, you know, unless it gets really crazy, my moderators will be in the chat. However, they are not active. They're basically giving the day off unless things get really weird. And they're a lot of fun. We usually don't have a lot of folks in there, you know, and what have you. But I'd encourage everybody to join us during a fireside chat. So if you haven't done so, do me a favor, smash that like button. Give me to 200 likes so you can see the chicken dance. Hit that subscribe button for me. It really does help the channel out. It gets us better in the algorithm. We're basically a new channel. So you've probably noticed that we're kind of up and comers. We've been chasing for about 2 years on YouTube and really trying to give it a go. This next year should be a lot of fun. We'll be able to actually chase a lot more. Look at that. Can I turn those off? No. Maybe a little bit. I'm tired of hearing them squeak. But yeah, wow, I just blew off of there. But yeah, we're going to be chasing a lot more this spring as soon as it rolls around. More so in the state of Arkansas. So yeah. Oh, she is. Yep, you're right, D-Man. You're right. And you're about done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's about passed out. I'm about expended him. Guys, we're at 118 likes. Can you get me to 150? Can you get me to 150? Yeah, we need 30 plus more likes. Can you do it? 32 likes away. 32 likes away. We got 32 folks in here watching this happen live in Cabot, Arkansas. Can you give me to 150 likes? Got about 15, 20 more minutes and we're going to probably call it a night. And that wind is cranking right now. I know I've got it set up just so you can see the Waffle House. Guys, huge shout out to the Waffle House guys. Those guys in there were generous and they gave me a cup of coffee. They know we're storm chasers. They know we're sitting out here. They know they're being watched. I couldn't tell you what they're doing in there. I can see. But yeah, they gave me a cup of coffee earlier. Huge shout out to them guys because those guys are open. Yeah, they're the bomb. And I really like some of their food. Oh, we're up to 121. Come on now. Chicken dance number 2 could be on the way, but it's up to you. Can you do it? Get to 150. 30 more. 29 more. I'll compromise a little bit. See the wind. The winds have actually, you know, I'm looking at the lights to my left there. They've actually kind of died. It's not as windy. It still is windy, don't get me wrong. But it's not as bad. Seems like it's not as bad. Should have taken that.
You sure know how to take naps?
Alrighty, D-Man. Appreciate you being here. Get some rest. It's been a long day for you, I know. You've had to work. Golly, look at that. And then the wind kicks up. Guys, I don't know if I can.
You're able to see it.
You can't. See, I can't do that. Every now and then, if you look off to the left of the screen there at the top of the building, man, that snow is just... what are you doing? Not fun. Yeah, it's still windy out there.
Mom, I got it down a little wet.
It is frozen moisty out there. Oh, show. Oh, on rabbit holes. Oh yeah, we get into rabbit holes every now and then. During the fireside chats. Like I said, the fireside chats is when we do that. They can be kind of fun. Run down them, see what's going on. But yeah, great. It would be great to have you. We can talk about whatever, you know. Because I when I do a fireside chat, guys, I absolutely have no agenda. I totally go off what chat is talking about, and usually I'll have, depending on what time of the year it is, usually I'll have a fire out in my front yard, build a big fire, and sit and watch the fire, and it's just a chat session. I mean, that's all it is, and. Sometimes we have been up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. Yes, they're on this channel. Yes, they are, for sure. So you want to make sure you set those notifications to the all position, and you'll never miss another live stream from this channel. Yep. So we're just basically camping out here for a little bit, chit-chatting, see what's going on. It'd be great to have some new people in the chat, because like I said, there's not a lot of folks are in the chat, so it does help. It's kind of, you know, the more the merrier. That's the way I look at it. Get the chat rolling sometimes. Man, we are so close to 150 right now. It ain't even funny. I bet we make it. What do you want to bet? Next 15 minutes. We get there? Can we get there?
125.
25 away. Can we get to 150?
That's also because I just put my other
Oh,
two
okay. Right. Alrighty, Marcy. Yeah, we're about to end. We're about done for the night. I think we're experiencing what we're going to experience for a while. I think we're going to get some sleet tomorrow, probably some freezing rain when the sun comes up. This is just the beginning of this storm. Guys, please, please, please be diligent. If you're in the area of this storm anywhere, stay indoors. Don't go traveling out on these roads, because they are going to be a wreck, train wreck. I guarantee it tomorrow. Better for you to be safe and warm. Make sure you're prepared. If you're not prepared already, might be a little late. But don't get out to go test the roads out. Don't go. I'm not getting out tomorrow. I can tell you right now, I am not getting out tomorrow. Tomorrow is a no-go day. So we are so close. So close. So close. You can see it. The wind is still ripping out there. 15 degrees. Hit the bottom. And that might be our high tomorrow. We might be at our height for tomorrow at 15 degrees. But we're well prepared at the house. We're ready for it. We're gonna hunker down. Hopefully the power don't go out. They are expecting major power outages here in the state. They're expecting major things to happen for sure. All right. Yeah, that's great. We'd love to have you here. We'd love to have you here. We may do a fireside chat later on this next week, kind of go over what the storm did for us. Might be a good idea. Throw it out there. We might. But yeah, keep your eyes open. And yes, we will be safe. We will be safe. Safety is our biggest concern. Saving lives, getting the word out, letting people know what's going on. That's why we're out here. I'm not out here just to be on YouTube. I'm out here looking at everything, letting people know what is going on. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw a thing to MP right now. If I can find it. Cabot. Well, I had it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I'd say it's accumulating on the roads. I'd say it's accumulating on sidewalks. So I just threw a report out to MPing, which goes to the National Weather Service. Should shoot a picture. Shoot a picture. Get out.
Get out and walk
Are you?
for a second.
All right, guys. 20 after. A couple more minutes. Nice. Well, I want to say thank you for your service of being a former police officer. You guys have my utmost respect. Yeah, that's another thing about being a storm chaser is when you're out chasing, you always, you're on the lookout for things and people, being stranded, especially if you come across a tornado and you come into the disaster zone, you render aid as best you can. Not everybody can do it. Storm chasing really is not for everybody. I've had a lot of folks tell me they want to be storm chasers, and I said, okay, are you ready to see dead bodies? Not that you're going to all the time, but you have to be mentally prepared for it, and you've got to be able to render aid as much as you possibly can, but that is part of being a storm chaser. Are you willing to get out and dig somebody out of a snowbank, or help them, whatever, fix a flat tire, whatever, because you see all kinds of things when you're out on the road and you're chasing these things. So I appreciate what you've done, and yeah, it's big. That's big. That's big. All right, guys. We got 127 likes. Oh my gosh. Are we going to hit that 150 mark? I turned it down. I was originally going to 200. So if you can get me to 150 likes in the next 10, 15 minutes, chicken dance. Chicken dance. Only because my wife didn't see it the first time. So I hope she's lurking out there. But we're just sitting here, killing time. A few more minutes. Yeah, that's how that all what you just saw blow across the windshield. That is actually off the corner of my windshield, and the wind just ripped it off. So yeah.
Yeah, once we get home, we'll pick up those two.
Yeah, we're gonna flip everything up if we can. We should have done it before we left. But if they're stuck, they're stuck. We're not going home.
That's kind of wild when we get home.
You can miss that. Yes, you can. Come on, man. Come on. You can make it that long, son. I know you can.
Just because I used to work 12-hour shifts doesn't mean I'm not early.
Midfielder? I never heard it called that. Yeah, Marcy's my number one mod. She's been with me the longest. Yeah, we've been doing this 20 months. Almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in April, May, something like that. So.
Oh, sure thing, Marcy. Autocorrect.
Yeah, we're just one big, happy, dysfunctional family. Well, that was kind of cool. But, yeah. So things went tonight pretty much as expected. We did go down to Little Rock, kind of give you an overcap of what we've done. We did go down to Little Rock. It started sleeting down there, really ice pellets more than anything, and it got the roads really iced up. We turned around, we got across the Arkansas River, we turned around and came back immediately, got out of it, came back to the Waffle House. We started here, we're going to end here. We've gone around town just checking on the roads. I'm not going to do that again because I can tell you now, looks like what you're seeing out in front of you is drifting at about 2 to 3 inches in little drifts. It's really blowing out here. Pretty nasty weather compared, for Arkansas standards. So we've had a pretty good night. We've been going at this about 4.5 hours now. It is about time to almost end the stream. We're not going to end up quite yet, but we're awfully close to it. Got to get home and all of that. So we're almost there. I'm giving everybody a chance to. Any final thoughts? Any final comments? Let me know in the chat. Man, we are so close to 150. All right, who wants to see the chicken dance one last time? One last time. Anybody want to see the chicken dance? Yeah, thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. I know my wife wants to see the chicken dance because she missed it earlier. Chicken dance is kind of a funny thing. Watch some old man out there trying to act like a duck or a chicken. It's kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious, actually. But it's a good time. Yeah, Marcy, I will. I'll let you know. I'll let my mods know for tomorrow what we're doing. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a very impactful day across the board for everybody and their brother. For reals. Yeah, see, Sparky's on it. Sparky's on it. But all right, guys, ready? You guys didn't quite hit the goal, but I promised my wife, bless her heart, I will do the chicken dance. Hopefully we're not overheating. And we're not. I can't tell if that thing's on.
It is.
Should be.
I can see it from right here.
Yeah, it is bad. Get out, smack them windshield wipers one last time. So when I get done flipping, I'll probably have to turn it back on. All right, guys, chicken dance. Woo. That is about the fastest I could ever do that. Holy crap, it's cold out there. That wind.
No, wait, it's only 15 degrees.
Holy smokes. Guys, yeah, that was cold. That was in my face. Wow. All right, guys. Everybody wave at the Waffle House. Good night and sweet dreams. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, I did better. I actually did better this time than I did in Louisiana. Just saying, or Mississippi, or wherever it was that I did that. All right, guys. It is 1:30 in the morning. I really do appreciate everybody for tuning in. We managed, 129, 130 likes. That's amazing for a storm at 1:30 in the morning. Thank you to my mods for being here. They are the ones that keeps the chat going when I can't be in chat. Thank you to my wife, who got me out to do the chicken dance twice. Now that I know the real truth, I expect those kisses. Thank you to my son Ryan for going out with me and telling me where to go in Little Rock, because I don't go to Little Rock that often.
I do.
Unless I can avoid it like the plague. thank you to all the new subscribers we've picked up along the way. What a journey tonight has been. Thank you to, hang on, because I got to get this right. Thank you to Andy C. for becoming a member for 2 months, to the two-step, Marcy for 20 months. Thank you to Oversteer for the $1.99 super sticker. I really appreciate that. Guys, I couldn't do this without you guys being out there, supporting the channel. This is why I do what I do. You know, it's number one is to get the information out to those that need it in the area, and number two, just have really a good time. I mean, it's fun, it's exhilarating, and you know, we're 20 away from hitting that 150 mark. I'm not really too concerned about it, guys. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm surprised I got 23 people in here, supposedly. But it's been a good time. I've enjoyed it. I love getting on the stream and just having a good time and talking about weather and letting people know what's going on. Hopefully somebody heard the messages out there, you know, the safety messages about your heater. You know, turn it on the emergency auxiliary, because it will save your heater, your HVAC system from burning up. In these conditions, your HVAC system will actually burn up, and you know, they're a lot of money. So but thank you to everybody. We're going to end the stream here pretty soon.
Those mountains are huge.
Yeah, dude, I didn't bring got a tape measure here. But what you're seeing out on the road right there, just in front of the Waffle House here in Cabot, Arkansas, are drifts. That snow is drifting. And that drift out there is about 2 inches, maybe a little more. But the roads are going to be this way. You know, this is what they are. It's going to be nasty. Please be safe. Go check on your neighbors. Keep an eye on your fur babies. Let people know what's going on. If your family, if you're in a situation you need help, call 911. Let them know, hey, I need help. Get somebody out there to help you. If your power goes out, don't panic. Grab your flashlights. Get everything charged now before the power goes out. We have, I don't know how many flashlights at the house. I've got power banks set up. Everything is charged, ready to go, should the power go out. Now, tomorrow, as far as tomorrow's stream, I will be streaming tomorrow. The only way I will not stream tomorrow is if the power does actually go out. All right? So I'm not expecting the power to go out, hopefully. But if it does, there will not be a stream because I won't have Wi-Fi. Also, be looking at that. I have not set that up. I'm going to go home when I get down here. I'm going to set that up for tomorrow. Be on the lookout for it. It'll probably be around noonish sometime. We'll be looking at street cams and just have a good time. Just sit and talk about the weather, see what's going on around, and we'll go from there. As you can tell, this is going to be around for a while. This isn't supposed to end until sometime Sunday. So we've got a long ways to go. We're just in the beginning throes of it. But guys, be safe. Check on your neighbors next door if you're in the affected area. Not infected, but being affected by this. Wherever you're at, I don't care if you're in Ohio. I don't care if you're in West Virginia and it hasn't got to you. Oklahoma, wherever you're at in this whole winter storm, go check on your neighbors. You know, it's the right thing to do. So thank you all. Good night. God bless, and we'll catch you on the next one. And always remember to do what? Chase on.